Let's go a different route.
I thought you disabled your mic for a second there.
No, I was just wrapping a bandage around my pinky.
Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. Oh, God.
There's fucking nobody here.
Yeah, she's on her way.
Oh, okay. Who's coming?
Athena from Reapers. Oh, wait, we have an actual.
What is the password? I have written it down because there's no fucking way I'm remembering that password.
Okay. Let me do this. They want a demisexual. What color is that? Okay, they wanted a lesbian and a demisexual. What color is demisexual? We don't have the room for it, I think, was the problem. Wait, do we have demisexual? Wait, do we not have a demisexual bag? Oh! Okay. Pictures. I don't have it. Okay, just making sure I'm not losing my mind. Okay. She should be here soon. They're just coming for a marathon. I'm actually surprised we beat them here. What's up?
Nothing, I'm just walking away.
Ah. Do you want anything to drink?
No, I'm okay. I probably need some food.
Oh, we don't have food here, unfortunately.
But it's fine. I'm not expecting you.
Oy. Unfortunately, we don't have one of the bags that she wants. Okay. Ah, she's getting a repair. All right.
Yeah, thanks.
have another lesbian bag.
How are things with Sydney?
Great.
Good to hear.
Hilariously, she apparently got a cold call earlier from Imogen from the Lost that was like, do you wanna join us for a dating show as a contestant? And she was like, the fuck? No. And they didn't believe her at first that she wouldn't like consider other options. Nah, things are great.
The fuck?
I had a little bit of a crash out mentee bee the other day because the spot that I want to use for the wedding I have finally been told no on after 2 months of asking.
Who said no? Why?
Faraday. So like early on, like one of the first things I did was I wanted to make sure that the area was okay to use because when Gemma and Maisie had their wedding, everything was already set up and everything, but they were told, "Hey, next time please just ask and we'll make sure it's good." And so I did that. I spoke with a couple of the like, you know, not game warden rangers, and they were like, well, Faraday has to do the approval. And I was like, that's okay. So you guys have no power to do anything with, okay. And so I passed along everything for them to pass along to Faraday. And then I eventually did a check-in like, hey, I would like to know because, you know, I'm planning this wedding and I'd really like to know sooner rather than later if I can use this spot, especially because I need to put in a construction request, etc. No answer. I think I'm just destined to be ghosted by redheaded game wardens. But Sean is really close with her, and since Lucy isn't able to help with the wedding anymore, he's now stepped in to help. And so he texted her, got an immediate answer, and she said, because it's in a state parks area, I cannot use it. With, you know, 36 days until the wedding. That's cool. So I had a little bit of a freak out, not so much because I was told no, but because, come on, you fucking serious? Like, all this time for me to wait for me to tell you to say no, I should have just fucking did it without your permission, just take the anger or whatever. I mean, I like the spot that we're looking at now. It's a different area that doesn't have any anything attached with it. That was upsetting. I was stressing over a lot of things about the wedding not feeling like it was coming together, but over the last few days, things have been coming together. My dress came in the other day.
Oh, congrats. What's a mentee bee? Are they a Spice Girl?
No, it's a mental breakdown. Little mentee bee.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like you were having this morning while you're preparing for this whole ball cock thing.
I didn't have a mentee bee. I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
But
Be serious. Why are you laughing? What's so funny?
you have a chicken on your head.
Yeah, it's satire. You don't understand art.
They were English. They were an English girl group. Of course he knows the Spice Girls. But otherwise everything is going great. I literally have no complaints.
I'm glad to hear it.
The whole thing with my family has kind of settled down. It's just kind of become it is what it is at the moment.
They coming to the wedding?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware. Because I mentioned it to my mom recently of like, well, right now my biggest worry is if my parents are going to come to my fucking wedding. And she was like, of course we are. So tomorrow I'm going to send out a reminder because I have some people I invited who I think either missed the invite or think they've RSVP'd. I've got a couple people that I thought I invited, but I forgot. So I'm going to pretend like it's the first time anyone's getting an invite for those people. But also to let them know like the actual location and stuff. So what we're thinking It's on like a little land island thing. Um, and so
You gonna make me swim?
no, there used to be water. There is no longer water. It's over by the Alamo where it's all
You're gonna make
shallow and no
swim.
longer. So, the others are thinking the best option is to like have everybody park in one spot and ferry them over with buses. That way they're not just surrounding an area with their cars. She does, but she also wants to focus on one thing at a time. I'm letting them figure that part out because I'm like, I don't know. We got our rings in. Sean's been talking with the Painted Moon for the catering. He's taking care of the construction. Probably was going to anyway. I'm selling my Akuma.
Any buyers?
Yes. I had originally Mac who wanted to get it for Lucy. But then he spent all his money on fines for his murder and no longer had the money. But he no longer had the money. But then he was like, well, I want it as a gift for Lucy. So I was like, I will hold on to it because you want it as a gift for Lucy. And then I did a check-in about like a week later, like, hey, I don't expect you to have the money by now. There's a judge here right now that maybe I could do like a halvesies, like you pay half now, half later when you can. And he's like, honestly, I don't know when I'm gonna see Lucy again, so sell it to somebody else because I don't want you to hold on to it just for someone that I don't know when they can enjoy it. So I've got Danny Brooks from Brooks Jewelers buying it.
This is Jewelers?
Yeah, there's a new jewelry store. He was working on it when Evangelico's closed, and Evangelico's closed because I thought that Brooks Jewelers was ready and already open. Meanwhile, he was like, if I had known they were gonna do that, I would have just taken over. Oh. Over here!
Like, what?
It's all good. Alright, so I have
Hey, how's
two
it going?
lesbian bags for you.
Perfect. Thank you very much. I
No
appreciate
worries.
it. Sorry, I
No,
had to
you're
get
good.
2 repairs and feed
You're fine.
a whole group of reapers, so I got busy.
Where is there? It is. What is your STID?
9650.
1650. We do have other demisexual stuff. It's just the bag itself, for some reason, didn't get made.
No, you're fine. That's okay.
Okay.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Right, and here are your 2 bags.
Adorable. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
No worries. I will spread the word and get people to come and come purchase from you. so.
Perfect. Yeah, of course. We have, here, I'll actually show you the catalog now that you're in front of me.
Amazing.
Because we have drinks, and then we have flags, bears, the wallets, and the bags. And we're going to get more stuff as well. Because we've
That's
been
amazing.
approved to pretty much make whatever we want as long as it's specifically picture/pride, so.
It's amazing. I love it.
Thank
The
you.
bears are really, really, really
They're
cute.
so cute.
Amazing. Okay.
Yeah.
I will. I'll let everybody at the at Reapers know, and
Well, thank
they'll
you.
come and hit
Appreciate
you
it.
up. Okay.
Yeah, of course. I'm around
Alright, you
basically
guys-
every day.
No worries. You guys have a good evening.
You
okay?
too, stay safe. Bet.
Yeah.
What?
Keel posted on Twinster, Queequee and Winston, sorry.
God damn it. Jesus. Alright, wee, let's go get you some food.
Oh yeah.
Hmm?
You're right. I did need food.
Yeah, you did say that. Whee! That was so close. You thought about hopping the wall.
No, I'm starting to fall asleep.
Oh no. Are you gonna feed yourself and then go to bed?
Yeah, I think so. I
Okay.
was expecting to be awake much longer, but I'm
Well,
slowly passing the
you
fuck
spent a
out.
lot of energy very early in the day.
I yelled so much.
You yelled so much. Hello.
Who yelled?
Winston, he had a
Hello.
very loud day.
Mm-hmm.
It hurt his throat.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. A lot of yelling.
Yeah,
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Good. Was just making a sale at Petrus. We are at the Ramathon. You like my outfit?
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like it better if it's on the ground, but we don't do public shit, so
No, we shouldn't.
no, we don't.
Nope.
There's not even a shouldn't.
Yep.
I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna.
Especially with my brother there. I hear someone over there.
Indy's in the back.
Yeah.
Connor's over there.
Just gets worse with every name.
Yep. Some Reapers were here earlier, but they're not here
Yes.
anymore.
Well, they were the ones that were here for the bags.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, they got food and repairs too, so they
Yeah,
were
she was like, I
chilling.
had to feed everybody. That's fair. I understand.
Yep.
What?
What's this outfit? His outfit.
Oh, his outfit? Isn't it great?
Yes.
It's Ballcock.
It's great. Huh?
Yeah. You know what's even better is that he tweeted he was gonna do that before he did it, and people still didn't realize that. He even said what his username was going to be.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that's because people don't pay attention, and then they go, "Huh? What's this?"
Yeah, I loved how many people took it so seriously at first, and then it just became, oh my god, hell yeah, Baldcock.
Uh huh.
Okay. Yeah, Daisy texted me about how much notice we would need to cover Ramathon, and I was like, I mean, you're giving me a week's notice right now.
Yeah.
But, you know, a day or
Oh,
two
it's
ahead of
not-
time.
Yeah. So if you need to, like, panic plant, then you can.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing both Tuesday and Friday orders lately, so I'm just gonna order more on Tuesday to cover it. Well, honestly, it's the meat, but we have Allie, which makes it easier.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I saw that Gay Bay is officially being put through the transfer process from Timmy to Connor.
Oh, that's why Connor is like, I need to have it open. That's probably makes sense. Yeah, and I got the car painted. He was
God,
like,
look at him.
I know.
What's wrong? What did I do?
Nothing, just admiring my brother. He had to shave so he could wear the chicken mask.
Yeah, I had to commit to the bed so much.
Yeah. Committed to the bit so much that you're gonna post a reel tomorrow.
Yeah, I had to buy stuff off Melon Tusk.
Yeah, I kept checking and I didn't see anything.
You can put a little check mark next to your name. So
Yeah.
everyone will know that you paid for Twinsta.
Bought Twinster.
But you are now Mr. Twinsta.
No, Mr. Twist.
Yep. What was that about Rob missed? Is the man still alive?
Rob
even?
Mist is so shit. It shows up once every 4 months, makes everything 10,000. Rob
Oh,
Mist is
okay.
alive?
I think I heard whispers of him being around recently.
Okay, I'm just busting up.
Okay. Go to bed. I
Okay,
love you.
Good. Good night. I love you.
Good night.
Don't forget to hang that up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hanging.
Oh, okay. I don't.
Wait, can we go over to the diner real quick so I can
Or
grab
I already saw the
those?
blue drink.
She said she added the green goddess as well.
Yeah, she was working on that too.
I just gotta
I
add
need to
them.
save this so I can have a lap dance later.
Oh, this is my red list fit. I just make it black.
Oh, okay. 'Cause,
Yes, I
you
already
know,
have it just in red.
Gonna need that for later.
Hello.
Hello.
I hear that I can take the coming soon off some things.
Yeah. Putting the recipe card in right now for the green goddess Kenny's.
Okay.
Blue drink is in.
Okay. Just grab that. Wow. All right, that's keep. There you go. Fuck me. Here you go. Hello. All right. Let me send that to Kerchu for the sheet. Go.
Hey, Remy.
Hello.
Feeling okay?
God, son of a fucking motherfucking bitch. Here you go. Kenny's blue
A
drink.
little tired, but yeah, I'm fine.
I'm tired.
Bananas. Add that to the sheet.
I got a lingering migraine in the back there.
Canva.
It's not too bad.
And
but
it's
it
replacing the
keeps
grilled cheese, right?
reminding me, so
Correct.
reminding itself about it.
Alright. Kenny's blue drink.
If you don't think about it, it's not there.
And green goddess wrap. Would you consider the green goddess wrap a side or a main? What do you guys think? Aww. It's a wrap. Hold on.
Yeah, so are you.
Here, I'll show you.
Good, I'm good.
It's literally just. It's a wrap.
Had a busy kind of morning, so I'm just chilling for a bit.
I think it's our new. I think it's yet another vegan option, maybe, unless you put chicken in it.
Around doing errands.
So. Is the green goddess gonna be vegan, or is it gonna have like chicken or something in it?
I've got chicken in it, but I was
Okay.
thinking about because it's like a green goddess
So it's a main.
dressing chicken salad. So instead of like using
Okay.
mayo, I've used the green goddess dressing.
All good. I was just asking
But we
for
might-
the menu is all.
Yeah, we might be able to offer an option, however, that we do like
Like we do with
feta.
the
Yeah, chicken.
the dino nuggies?
Dino. Yeah, where we could do like feta instead of chicken salad.
Okay. Because I like what some
Guys,
places
I know
do.
you are doing
Oh yeah, you need food.
menu changes. I couldn't get a one-on-one, please.
Absolutely. Anything specific?
Nah, dealer's choice.
Okay. Let's give you this. Let's do that. And this. And see Eddie Connor.
13345.
13345. Ah! 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 Oh my god. Diode, a raid! Oh my god! God, that's so fucking funny. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you guys had fun with your bald cock. I saw there's a transfer in. I'll put on this
Yeah,
one so I
me
don't
and
have to.
Timmy managed to meet and chat the other.
That's good. That's good. Oh my god. That's so fucking crazy.
Not much is changing, to be fair.
Yeah, it's
Just,
mostly just like a... So someone can actively make sure it doesn't get shut down by the FIB and shit. Although...
Oh my
Pretty
god, it's
much.
Queequeg.
Oh my god, I hate that so much. Although, to be fair, T did say he has the power and the desire to just, get rid of the FIB's authority to do that kind of thing. Because they're doing it so shit.
Yeah, but what else would they do, Kiki? You know? If not shut down businesses across the state for arbitrary reasons.
Stalk my profile waiting for my pet license to expire so they can put a hit out on my dog.
I would like to say they wouldn't do that, but that sounds
Oh,
very
but they
much
did
on
do
par with
that.
the FIB.
No, Booba 100% did that.
It's fucking insane.
Yeah.
Why would they put a hit on your dog?
Because he's a psychotic piece of shit who used to be my friend. He told Reed from the Diamond Dogs, you know, her pet license is expired. You should go get her dog and take it from her.
Fuck is wrong
That
with
is
that man?
sociopathic.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna add something to this.
If I ever get the opportunity to shoot Strong Rock, I will.
Lucky. Ah.
How are you doing, Indy?
I'm doing all right. I'm not feeling so good today, but I'm doing okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of there with you. Some horrible, just headache that won't leave. But I hope you feel better soon.
I appreciate you very much. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
I want to add, like a little plant
Do you
to where
think
it says
crushed up
the vegan
Keterlac
stuff.
would help?
Maybe.
What I need is winter. I need all of the
Ah, yes.
pollen and all of the blooming and all of the shit to just chill so I can just have a non-migraine-y day.
I'll do the best I can. I'm only one
So we
girl
can go
though,
with that, maybe, or
because my last name's Winter.
let me see. So like,
Nah.
I'm trying to think of like, what's good for the vegan option. Maybe that. I think I like this one. Although it kind of blends in a lot, doesn't it? You're not restricted to emojis? I know, but emojis are just the easiest way to do it. Let's see. What if I just put vegan icon? Oh, there's this. Oh, that's cute. I think it's actually kind
Okay, I kind of like this Rob Miss shitpost account.
Yeah. I'm going to add a little like vegan icon next to things that are vegan friendly instead of just writing vegan and stuff. God, every time the Tessa account posts. So let's do this one.
Probably more presentable that way, and vegans are probably used to looking for the symbol more so anywho, so...
And a lot of other places do it, and I'm like, you know what? I like that.
It's in.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, do that one. Do that one, which blends in like crazy. Okay. 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 And okay. There are two of these. There we go. Oh, because one of them is for you. Where did that go? Okay. This has cheese on it. Oh, I know what I've done. I fucked it. There you go. Okay.
What are we thinking? I've been on a lemonade kick myself. What if we did like a...
We had that lavender lemonade at one
Ooh.
point.
Yeah, we could do the lavender lemonade. That
Or
was
we could
something
do
we
it-
kind of did for...
Yeah,
was
so
We
it
do
the
like
lavender?
a rosé lemonade.
We could do like either a regular lemonade, like a traditional one, or we could do a fun fancy one. Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh no!
We are
Oh, son
tapped
of a
here.
bitch.
And tapped here. Okay, so we have one more drink. So we've got
Yeah,
the
it's easy.
Kenny's Blue Drink, Green Goddess, and then...
We have a few drinks that are just drinks that I brought back, because we didn't have anything else. But I was like, oh, I want more drinks. Okay, let me just grab them. Okay, here we go. Okay. There you go. Okay. Ha! At that point, I think I should just do this. Fuck. Shit. Son of a motherfucking... There you go. And we'll take the optional ones and put them here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. So then... There you go. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, helps if I actually do that correctly. Son of a motherfucking son of a bitch. There you go. Okay.
You know what would be really good, actually? A raspberry tea.
I love raspberry.
Ooh.
Could do vegan, not vegan, that's true. There are enough items that we could do. Yeah, it's actually not a bad idea. Vegan friendly. And then means I don't have to do that. Son of a, what the fuck is this? Why is that like that? Why is that like that? Why did it do that? Hello? Hold on, let me fix this. Why? Oh, I know why. Here we go. Okay. And then I'll take these two and also make sure that some of it. Ha! Please. There you go. Okay. Okay, why is that like that? There you go. Okay. That's true. You can call it Kiki's raspberry tea since it's my favorite, or one of my favorites.
Say less.
Hell yeah. Okay. Let me move these so they are once again more centered. Okay. Okay. Are you doing the raspberry tea right now or just?
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
I am.
okay.
I will send you.
What you're replacing it with, or replacing
Yeah.
with it?
I'm not replacing anything.
Oh,
There
you have
was some
room?
Wiggle room.
Oh, okay. We could probably change the peppermint hot chocolate to be less holiday.
Yeah. I'll work on that too real quick.
Kiki's raspberry tea. Okay. I'm gonna rearrange these a little bit so that, like, this is with that. Kenny's blue drink is with the slushy and soda. Okay. Perfect. All right. Bald cock's banging coke. Oh. Okay. All right. Let me get the link so I can. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can get the new. Fearbot cock! I can't review. Okay. Now let me. Ooh, let me do this. Holy shit. I hate when it doesn't do what I want it to do. Let me actually do this.
was that?
Hmm.
I'll catch you guys in a bit. I'm just
Oh,
getting a phone call,
later.
sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just working on menu stuff.
All right.
What if we did like a frozen? Not frozen. We could always just do a basic hot chocolate.
Yeah, just a
What
basic hot
night?
chocolate. There were some people suggesting frozen hot chocolate, but I'm not super into it personally.
I mean, I could see what the draw would be for that. However,
Because, you know, summer is coming, but like,
yeah,
I don't know. If I'm gonna have hot chocolate, I want hot chocolate.
agreed. Otherwise, it just feels like a frozen mocha.
Mm-hmm. I mean, when I looked it up, because I'm not familiar with it, I was like, this is basically just a chocolate mousse. It's literally hot chocolate you put in the freezer. Okay, let me do that one more time. Bullcock's chicken sausages. Alright. Copy image. Okay. Set image. Copy image. I made it a little bit more organized for vegan friendly. Instead of doing an icon, I was like, why don't I just break them apart like that?
Oh yeah, no, I love that.
Mm-hmm. Because I was doing like little icons, but I was like, I'm not liking it.
Yeah, no, I love this.
Okay, good. Okay. Alright. Can I swap it out myself? Let me see if I can take care of... Oh, I think I can. I'm gonna swap it out. Here we go. Hello, my love. Hi, Remy.
Hello.
Yeah.
What can I get, Chan? You need food?
What's new? It's been
Well, the new stuff is right now we're adding a raspberry tea. We've added a blue drink. We have the green goddess wrap now, and she's also changed up some of the other drinks that were seasonal.
I'll have the wrap and a coffee, honestly.
Okay.
If they're set. If not, then other vegan option maybe.
Oh yeah, we can absolutely vegan. We specifically made the menu to be like that. Just
Yep.
one?
Yeah.
Okay. Remind me what the drink was again?
Just coffee.
Just coffee, okay. Can you start a coffee, Indy? If not, I can.
Sure can.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, and what is your CID again?
14093.
Okay. Here we go. You fucking broke me earlier when you drove by going, "Where is my wife?" You just came out of
I was
nowhere and
trying
then
to find
off
Kale.
into the distance.
Just trying to find Gil.
Yeah.
But Gil's out.
Ah, that explains it.
Let me come down this.
Right, now put the turn.
I return.
Welcome
You
back.
have returned.
Come back.
And there you go.
Returned.
Nice.
Hey,
Ow.
hey,
Oh my
easy
God.
on the Remy, easy on the Remy.
Just bent in half like a fucking.
Oh my god, she. Oh no, she's good. She's.
You good?
That was scary. It's like she went into a sinkhole for a second,
my
but no,
God.
she's good.
You did that.
I did do that.
You did be doing that.
I found a new gay hole. I realized how that sounded.
That's amazing.
There's some house that has a gay hole, and you go to hell if you fall into it. I think Marcy showed it to me one time. I don't remember which house it was though.
Oh, it was over by the hospital.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like behind some fences or something.
It was like right up against it.
I think that was like on the first day I came up to Toledo or shown that.
Right. Okay, that way can be added properly to the menu. Oh, helps fine. There you go. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna go change real quick out of this.
Says that, yeah.
Oh, I
That's a good
I
fit.
still have it. It's my it's usually in red.
Mm-hmm.
I needed a goth fit, but the round was about to start. So I was like, let me just go swap out all the red for black and I'll be right back. Took me like 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, I ran over the announcer for Ramathon right before it
You
began.
what?
Yeah, I was speeding on over in my Mesa Mercenary, big giant fucking thing. The announcer
could maybe
goes
fix that.
over that like little dirt path.
How did you do that?
By the levee smash.
Uh-huh.
And I collide right into his bike. He goes flying. It's real fucking bad.
Think I can fix that? There, it's fixed.
Felt horrible.
Can't believe you almost killed them.
I told him that if he died, I'd shoutcast for him.
Oh, okay. Was anything removed?
So I almost
The
killed a
grilled
guy
cheese.
and almost stole his job
was
at
it.
the same time.
Oh my god.
I called this dispatch for a 911. They didn't know where the pump and dump was.
Ooh, that's bad.
They sent them over to like flywheels, and it was just
To be
bizarre.
fair, I haven't seen Pump and Dump open since they like had their big thing about transferring by force.
Yeah, I think it's dead in the water,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go change real quick. Personally, I like it better in the red. Let's do these, but I might do a different color for the shirt. Yeah, I'll just do green. Yeah, it might just be habit, because she does it like that. I'm back.
Just like,
What's up?
I think. I did my errands and I'm just chilling.
Good, good.
Mm-hmm. How's Kiki doing?
Doing okay. Everything is coming together wedding-wise.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
exciting.
I know I mentioned the JJ thing to Sean. I can't remember if anyone has.
Okay. That's why I put it in there
yeah.
because I was like,
Okay.
we gotta find a new wedding spot because we got told no for the one we wanted. So
2 months later.
yeah,
That's honestly that's the part that
Wow.
bothers
Ain't
me.
no
the most.
way.
Yeah,
Really?
that's honestly the part that bothers me the most. Is I asked back in February, and I also
And
tried
then-
to get updates. I tried to reach out, and it's just, and it's also just such a dumb answer as well.
That's bullshit.
I do like the spot that we're thinking of moving it to, though. It's just going to require a little bit more logistics because getting people there might be best if
Yeah.
they're ferried.
yeah, that's what I think should happen. To be honest,
Mhm.
because I think everybody will just park around it, and then
Yeah, it'll
it's
be a
gonna
mess.
look weird. Yeah. Because Faraday didn't give a reason. She just said no.
She
basically.
just, well, she said it's because it's in a protected park area.
So?
But
How is
like,
that bad?
I have seen weddings in Yellowstone. I've seen weddings in national parks. I've seen weddings done in various places. It's just, you just have to follow some strict guidelines of like, put up, take down, don't leave anything behind, don't disturb the natural environment by ripping up grass or like tearing down trees or ripping up bushes
Or littering.
or littering, exactly. Which I had no intention of doing any of that. In fact, what our plan is to build a platform above it that doesn't actually touch the ground, other than like, you know, the posts that keep it supported. And then take everything down as soon as wedding's over. And the majority of what we want to put in is natural plant and wood.
Yeah, it's not like as if you're putting in like concrete flooring or some shit.
Yeah, but it is what it is, I guess.
I'm just glad we gave ourselves time. Because imagine if we only were
Mhm.
like a month.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of technically are. It's 36 days.
Yeah, but you have time to react to this.
Yeah, we
Bullshit.
don't have like a week.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
I did not have a good time.
Oh
on
my
that last
god. When do we get bald cocks banging coke?
Oh
Winston
God.
Peters.
Not ball cock.
week. Can I quit?
There's also someone called Bear
No.
Boobs.
There's 2 of them.
There's 2 bald cocks now. Oh,
no, there's two bear boobs. There's a bear boobs and then there's a reaction to bear boobs.
I mean, they do usually come in pairs. That is fair.
I hate him. I hate my brother. I hate him so much. There was a lot of conversation about shuttling people, but it was while I was biking around running errands. So I couldn't really look too much. Oh, we need to find a backup officiant in case Simon can't come, even though he wants to make it.
Yeah.
Is that a little chef? If you ask for Rosnar, I'll do it. I'll scream. Yes, Rosnar's too religious for us. Would be funny. Would be really funny. But he's too Jesus. Yeah. There's been nothing on Twinsta. It's been quiet. I'll say it. You know,
What the hell is a beak float?
I think she's drunk. I looked.
Oh, fear.
I looked at Twinsta and I literally thought to myself, "Oh wow, Twinsta's been quiet." And the moment I thought that, Olive drunk tweets.
No.
Manifesting the posts.
I did. I've been manifesting a lot of things, both good and bad, this week, or the last couple weeks. Yeah, we don't need to ask Winston to officiate. Like, you know, because right now he's like, no love. Fuck love. Skill issue. Oh no.
Did
That's
we...
Hmm.
Is Emperor invited to the wedding? We invite her.
I did not, apparently. So I can add her to the list.
Because I was looking through contacts for backup, and I was like, oh, I don't know if she has
Executing One True Love kind of
invited.
does that. There's a few people on here that I'm like, oh, I didn't. Okay. Let me fix that. Keep doing that. There, I sent you the people that I thought I had on here, but apparently I didn't. Let's see. Did she change? Not yet. Okay, I will wait for her to be finished with them. Keep having to
Do you
change
have
the
your
menu.
bike here, Remy?
Huh?
Wouldn't mind giving it a test drive.
What bike?
Yeah, it's a homework.
Wolfsbane.
I will spend.
Oh.
I keep
Whatever.
I
saying
wanna
that
get rid of it. I
that
don't
it
drive it.
sucks, but I also don't have a bike, so
I
I'm
need a
open-minded.
judge. So
Where's
I can.
Parker?
I need judge so can sell bike.
Which way?
I'm selling an Akuma.
I already have that.
Yeah, I've got Danny who's gonna buy it. Now we just need Judge so Danny can buy bike.
Yeah.
What sucks is Joy was around doing office hours the other night, but Danny wasn't.
Damn.
I was like, God damn it!
Wait, do I even have a key? I can... Yes, I do. Yeah, it's a parking lot. We can go and check it.
Sure.
Alright.
Hell yeah. We'll be back.
Wait.
Doesn't necessarily suck, but
There was someone. Was it Mara who was gonna hit you up for the RV? I forget.
I don't know.
Someone told me they were gonna hit you up for your RV when I mentioned you were selling it. It might have been Mara. I don't remember.
I don't know. Maybe when they come back, they can.
Maybe.
She'll message me. But hey, easy 25k, 20k profit.
Mm-hmm.
This week is to get the annoying fines out of the way.
What you got?
I have like 13k worth of fines,
Okay.
and
Can you help with it?
probably no.
Okay, for sure.
You know, I'm just probably Saturday up.
Missy only.
So-
Thank you for the 11 months.
Take Sundays and Mondays off.
Oh, you're saying you're gonna do stuff on Sundays and Mondays for a bit?
No, I'm taking them off.
Oh, you're taking them off. Okay. Good.
Unless something just pops up and I need to wake up real quick for it. But
No, I
it's not,
understand. The last couple weekends of just completely turning off my phone have both been nice and horrible.
Yeah.
Because then I pick up my phone on Tuesday going, okay, what horrible travesty have I missed?
Yeah. No.
Oh god, I forgot about
Tracks.
that. Problem is I need a new key to her
What day
house.
are we on? 30 what?
36.
Okay.
Yeah, tomorrow's 35, which is why I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like waiting till 30. I'm just going to do it at 35. Imagine waking up on Tuesday and finding Oh god. God, that's fucking funny. When are you back from your trip? So we can play more Baldur's Gate. I don't know what day the 2nd is. Oh, you're gone for a while. Okay. Okay. Then we will play more Baldur's Gate after you get back. Well, we could wait till the 4th, the Wednesday that I would usually be doing variety anyway. And we can invite a couple other people if they want to join in, since we have room for 2. I did get it confirmed, by the way, because I saw that Nova Berries had some mods for her hairstyle in the co-op game she's playing with like Bright and Dunn and Beetle. Everybody just has to have the mod. So as long as everyone has it, it's fine. Mike Tyson is perfect and requires no visual mods. I would like more hairstyles. I like the hairstyle options they have. No, it sucks. It's a matter of taste. I'm just not. See, she's an Akuma girl. I'm out of love with my Akuma. And wishing I had bought the Cliffy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. At least I have the bicycle.
I kind of want a golf cart for here. Just a around town car.
Yeah. If you
I
want, we
think
can
it'd be
just go
funny.
get a golf cart right now.
No, but then we don't have it. I just
That's
want to
true.
like, you know,
Just a
want to
little
get
golf
the,
cart
I
thing.
want to wear, yeah, and then have an outfit that's like get off my lawn vibes.
Okay.
Okay, Thomas.
I think it's funny.
But
Listen,
think
so do
about
I
it.
think that's amazing.
Golf cart community up
What
here,
was it?
really fucking funny.
Where I moved here, we had these little, I don't even know what I think they called them beetle bikes, and they were these little like, they were so cute. They were like, they made no sense. They were stupid looking, but you just sat on it, and it was like almost like a, I don't even know how to describe it. Hold on,
I'm
I might
looking
be
this
able to find
up.
a picture. Hold on.
Beetle bike. Beetle bike. GTA 5.
That is the dumbest fucking thing I have ever seen. That is so stupid. I love it.
I think I found it. Is it like round? And it looks like a fucking tricycle? Oh my god. That's so stupid.
It's even more dumb when you're sitting on it.
Oh my god. I want one. I want one so bad. But you know what? I miss her. That's not it. I miss
That.
her. I miss her. Ah, yes, it is the one that I found.
It makes absolutely no sense.
It's
but
so
it was
dumb, but I love it.
it was so fun because you could do like these ridiculous wheelies and
Mhm.
spin outs on it. Oh, it was so much fun.
That's so funny. It's like the motorcycle version of the fucking peanut car.
You're riding around on Wally and a lawnmower combined.
I miss her.
I know you don't.
I miss her. Maybe someday. Who knows? Of course, I bought her for, oh god, I think $1.5 million.
God.
Yeah. There were only like 4 of them. And they were pretty exclusive to get. By the time I had any semblance of being able to buy it myself, it wasn't available at the shop that it came from. So I had to get mine used. So it was $1.5 million. As opposed to, I think, 900 grand. So it wasn't like a huge jump, but it was also one of those vehicles that you bought for money and crypto. Which I always thought sucked, but you know, it's fine. I miss her. Someday we'll be reunited. I think that's my problem. Is that, oh, that's cute as fuck. I love it. I think that's my problem though, is something that Indy sent me, is that I miss that bike so much that no other bike is the same and good enough.
The
Shitaro,
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I always liked the, what was it, the drag
Oh, yeah,
bike?
there's you.
Can't think of how to say it 'cause it's too
Blue is such a great flavor. I personally prefer red. There we go. Oh. There we go. All right. Now that I've gotten some of that fucking drink up my nose in the last sip. God damn. That's so cute. Ooh,
I tried to kind of mirror what's going on with the new menus because I
Mhm.
love them on the televisions. So I tried to
Oh,
kind
I
of
should
mirror
have
that
used.
a little.
I should have given you the Gogo's phone to do that with. But I will do it with the Gogo's phone from now on. Let me save it.
I forgot we had a Gogo's phone, to be honest.
Yeah.
Where I would have just sent it directly
I
there.
keep forgetting to like put it somewhere everybody can grab it. Because I suck. I like that it looks like it's. Oh my god, Patty!
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Not
Hello,
bad.
Patty.
Long time no see. You're walking.
Yeah.
You're good.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. New back, new you.
Pretty fucking much. Pretty fucking much.
Need something to eat?
Yeah, something to eat and drink. Dealer's choice.
Yeah?
Don't
Okay.
care.
How many? One or two?
Just the one thing.
Just the one? Alright. Let me get you. Get a
Just to
burger.
no vegan shit.
No vegan shit. Exactly.
Oh, I would never. Not you.
I appreciate that.
Yes, of course. Alright. What's your stay ID, Patty? You forgot.
Yeah, I forgot. It is 3975.
Does Sean know you're about?
Nope.
I could call him and tell him.
I want to surprise him, but I have no idea where he is right now.
I don't know where he is, but I know he's on duty.
I'll just do the thing where I accidentally click his tracker and be like, oh, I
There you go.
Thank you, love.
Of course.
Oh, cup of coffee.
Good choice.
thank God.
You're welcome.
Perfect choice. Thank you.
Figured.
He's at the hospital.
What do you mean he's at the hospital?
I pinged him and he's at the hospital and he just said he's alive. And I swear, if another person says that, I'm gonna crash out.
I swear to God.
Hospital down in the city.
You're fine.
You're about to make Sydney crash out every time you say you're alive.
Sorry. I'm at the hospital and I'll ride along with Amelia and Elias.
Don't even respond if you're
Everything
gonna
okay?
say
Or you just
alive.
riding along with him?
Yeah, we're just riding along.
Just let her
Oh,
think you're
swear
dead.
to fucking God, is he having a heart attack?
Okay,
Get the fuck out.
Who's having a heart attack?
No one's having a heart attack.
Oh, okay.
He's fucking traumatic.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, I'm good.
Oh, all right. Well, as long as you're good. Cause I called because Sydney was like, if one more person tells me alive when I ask them how they are, I'm gonna crash out.
He's already done it.
Well, she tracked me and like I immediately was like, oh fuck, she's gonna see I'm at the hospital. I might as well just like I should just tell her I'm alive, I'm good.
And then you're not just laying in a bed somewhere dying.
Yeah, no, I'm not laying in a bed dying.
That's great. I love that. Well, I'm glad that you're not dying in a hospital bed.
Yes,
And
so am I.
And I hope you're enjoying your ride along.
Yeah, it's been fun.
That's good. That's good. Do you have a canine or is it
Besides,
just the three of you?
no, it's just it's me, Amelia, Elias, and Alexander EMS.
Oh, wow. Okay, so your clown car.
Yeah, it's a
they
stack.
they have both human and animal medical.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What I didn't enjoy though is getting a call down at the Meriwether docks and seeing Thea down there. That's what I definitely didn't like, especially when it was right outside
Why was Thea down there?
the exact
my-
same place.
Why is my Grand Thea down there?
Geocaching.
Good to know. Oh, I need to go geocaching. I hear, what did Dawn get from the geocaching? Oh, a harpoon. That's right.
Harpoon.
I need to go geocaching. Maybe I'll do that today.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we go geocaching.
saw her down there and had a little minty bee, but we're good. we're good.
I see.
Dozed off
I'm
a little
sorry,
at
did
the
you say
gates.
Menti B?
He did.
Yeah.
He did.
Oh, I love that. Can I use that? I'm gonna copy that.
I told
That's what
I told
Vivi
Winston,
uses.
I told Winston I had a Menti bee the other day over the venue stuff, and he goes, "I'm sorry, what's a Menti bee?" I said,
Did you see that post? Cause your green goddess is here, my love.
Yes, we have the green goddess. We also have a new tea, and finally Kenny's.
What tea
blue
is
drink.
that?
It is a raspberry tea.
Ooh.
Kiki's raspberry iced tea. Finally.
I love that.
We also have a special guest.
Oh?
Yeah.
Who?
What do you mean, fucking who, child?
Oh!
No,
That
I
is
know.
not how I
Daddy.
expected.
Yeah.
Wow, not expected at this point, huh?
Well,
He walked
I
in,
mean,
and I was like, "Oh my god."
hi, Patty. How are you?
Hello, child.
You sound exhausted and done already.
No, I'm good. How are
I
you?
was just chilling. I just gave him
I'm
coffee.
good. Oh, okay, good.
Winston's nearly
Are you on a
40.
fucking ride along?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Ugh. Fair enough.
Yeah. Chillin'. There's gang war, so.
Which gang war?
Vago's ex everybody.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Hasn't
That's-
that happened before? Wasn't that
Oh
like a
my
few months
God.
ago too?
Yes,
I don't know.
yes.
Yes.
I don't remember actually.
I did. Yep. It's like every other month kind of a thing.
Yeah. So, I know it's been interesting, to say the least. But it's been good.
That's good.
So, damn. I don't know how much longer we'll fucking be doing this, cause I don't know if Amelia's gonna be staying awake after Elias goes to sleep. So,
Gotcha. Is he going to sleep soon?
I don't know. Fucking sounds cooked. So, all right.
Makes sense. All
All
right.
right, I'm getting back in the car. I will talk to you later.
Love you.
Love you, babe.
Bye. There. Now he knows you're around.
Great.
The occasional ride along is fine. It's chill.
Sure.
Well, I'm used to going on them, so
Well, yeah, I know that. Yeah.
they're not for
yeah.
everyone.
No, I don't think I could get in a cop car and go on a ride along. I don't
Yeah.
think they'd let me.
I don't think you'd enjoy that now.
No. No, I'd be too much of a bitch about it.
Bison's been back on duty a lot too.
Who?
You remember Aaron Bison? Maybe you didn't cross paths. I thought you had.
Wait. Bison.
God of
Ew.
War.
Ew. What the fuck is that asshole doing here?
Working. And
Ugh.
having such a good time that we've actually seen him off duty a lot.
Ugh. Ugh. I'll have to make sure he starts having a good time, I guess.
Oh my god, no, we like him being around.
Hey, it's my duty. I have to uphold some value here. If the Bison's around, I have to make it a bad time for him.
Oh my god.
Ugh, God damn it.
Well, it's good to see you. How have you been?
Alive, I guess.
Okay, just doing a lot of recovery, I'm assuming.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Why do you say sure?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I've been sat in the house doing nothing pretty much. So recovery, sure, yeah. We'll go with that as the storyline, sure.
Oh, alright. Well, I just assumed you were doing like rehab and stuff for your back.
Yeah. Rehab, yeah.
Physical therapy.
Yeah.
Rehab.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Because you know, it's a back. It's a long process.
Exactly. It's a really long process of just sitting in the house and, you know, doing nothing. And occasionally you stand up and you sit down and my God, this conversation's getting boring quick.
Oh God. Well, I just wanted to check in on you.
I'm fine. It's all good.
Good.
Yep.
Well, you
I
haven't
will
missed
never-
too much except for cringe serial killers, so.
Well, more of them.
Well, there's one, and then there's a bunch of people who are like trying to get in on the bit and copycat and shit.
Ew.
Yeah. There is.
Yawn.
There was the one today, but that one's funny because it's a parody account that is meant to make fun of them.
So the actual ones are cringe lords. What are they doing that's so fucking cringe this time?
Well, last night one of them posted a picture of the dream view while everybody was asleep, and then the caption was just all caps "run." And then
This is supposed to be intimidating.
yeah, I know, it's more just annoying.
Yep.
And then other times it's like a selfie of like, do you think you have the right person? Like, yes, the straight up the video shows that it's the right person, you dumb fuck.
And they've all stopped since that dumb person has been in
Mhm.
prison.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and then they keep going through like their family history because the person in prison, they're claiming is their sister. That person's in for 7 counts of murder, 134 counts of animal cruelty, 70 something counts of murder of a endangered species, couple acts of torture, I think, mayhem. They're in for probably the most I have ever seen anyone be charged ever.
Murder of a government employee, robbery of a government employee,
And
murder,
robbery of a couple other people.
Mayhem minor.
Mm-hmm.
They did what to a minor?
No, mayhem, the minor version of mayhem rather than the major version of mayhem.
Oh.
Yeah,
right.
because you have to get 3 minors to get a major. Shut up, Patty.
Yeah, that's about how that works.
Shut
I
up,
believe.
I knew what it sounded like. As soon as I said it, I knew you were gonna say something.
That's about right. Yeah.
I hate it so much.
Yeah.
There was one time John Taxi was on trial for mayhem major, as was his brother, and they both pled guilty to mayhem major, and then the brother qualified for mayhem major, whereas John Taxi did not because he only had 2 counts of it, whereas the brother had 3. And John Taxi was furious.
I bet. I bet.
He was like, but I pled guilty to it. And he's like, yeah, but you don't qualify for it.
Jesus Christ, you don't qualify for a fucking charge you get pled guilty to. That's fucking depressing, that is.
It's actually really funny.
Man, just might as well knock off the badge of honor while you're at it. Fuck me.
I think at this point he actually managed to get terrorism, though, which I think is actually harder to get than mayhem.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a cop died recently.
Oh, what cop?
Sally. She was a ranger.
Sally.
You probably
Sally.
didn't know her. I knew her as the ranger that hated animals, question mark.
It's not really an ideal job role, is it?
Yeah.
I was gonna say counterproductive.
Yeah, well, so she was the one that, like, she claimed she was deathly allergic to cats, like, being around them would kill her. First of all, if you're that allergic to an animal that is very commonly found literally everywhere, carry medication or an EpiPen,
Right.
wear a mask, etc. Don't yell at people for daring to be around a cat. Also, you know, saying stuff like, I'm gonna charge you double for everything because you have a cat with you. I think at one point she said she was gonna shoot a cat out of self-defense, and I'm like, you're a fucking ranger.
Someone should have just been allergic to her and applied the same logic. It would have been funny.
Honestly, that would have been funny, but she's dead now,
Yeah.
so she's not a problem anymore.
Oh well.
Couldn't have happened to a better person.
Yeah, sounds like it, to be honest. Sounds like an asshole.
Oh, I wonder if she's the one from the civil docket. I wonder. I guess someone did end up being allergic to her. Yeah. Otherwise, that's pretty much all you've missed is people being cringe and everyone trying to be the Hills Butcher. Ooh. That's such a. I'm gonna be honest. I love Pines. That's such a dumb name.
The Hills Butcher.
Yes, that is what they are calling her.
Did they get lost on the way to the Old West or something?
Well, it's because a lot of the murders were done in like the bodies are found in like the forest or like Vinewood. Not all of them were though. Let's see. Let me get her full count of charges. Murder 6, murder of a government employee, robbery 6, murder or robbery of a government employee 3, mayhem minor 2, attempted murder of a government employee, kidnapping of a government employee 2, kidnapping 1, animal cruelty major 134, poaching of an endangered species 73. The only thing they are asking is the death penalty.
Only 6 murders.
7.
Barely a fucking 7. Barely a fucking serial killer.
7 murders of people, 1 attempted murder of a people, and then nearly 200 murders of animals. And not just that, what they would do is they would then take the dead animals and they would sew them onto the people. So like there was one person who their heart was replaced with a coyote heart. One person had like a bunch of antlers attached to their head like a crown. There was a lot of organs of other animals being put into a person and their organs being taken out and used for something else.
So it was a lazy Frankenstein fucking kind of jobby.
I don't know, man. It was a crazed mortician that had too much time on their hands, and when asked, "Why are you doing this?" Said, "I don't know. I just like the way they sound when they scream."
Oh God, they're cringe.
Yep. Hi, Connor. Oh, incredibly.
Hey.
Hello.
Fooch.
No, I've come in to look at your drip.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
mind.
Nah, you're good. We have drinks at that right there, and we have drinks over here. I think the hot cocoa is about to get changed from a seasonal hot cocoa to a more year-round hot cocoa. Because damn it, you can have hot chocolate any time of year.
Can you?
Yes.
Mm.
There's no law that says it can only be for winter or Christmas.
Fair enough, I guess.
Stop the gang shootings. #love. It's not shooting when it's children slamming blocks together hoping to play pretend. Is that a reference to The Blocks?
Who the fuck tweeted out that first tweet? Fucking John Lennon.
Paul Evans. Why is that name familiar? Oh, this guy.
Well, 2 weeks
Okay,
ago, we
he's
thought he was
FIB.
going to be dead.
You thought Paul Evans was gonna die?
No. He tweeted out 2 weeks ago, maybe dead soon. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Awesome. I love the inclusion of the
So
blue drink. This
casual
will
of-
fit
I-
very well into my bet.
Your bet?
No, the bet that I do with the slushy. Because I keep changing the flavors on you.
Oh,
The
I
red
see.
slushies at the minute taste like blue.
Oh, I see.
The blue slushies were tasting like red.
Oh my god.
It's
Okay.
chaos.
Well, right now, so we had Kenny's blue drink for his birthday, and honestly, the blue drink is something he's always wanted on the menu since day one. We just were never able to fit it because we were very limited.
Mhm.
But now we can, because now that everything is, broken apart into their own stations, we can fit a lot of things. In fact, I still think we can fit... Okay, we've got all the drinks we can put here. And I think we have all the drinks we can put here. Yes. So now we are maxed out on menu items, but we have a lot of it now.
Choice up here. I think we got a decent number of people coming up just because the menu choice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we have so many vegan options that I decided to just break it up into what is and isn't vegan. I was gonna do symbols, but I was like, I don't like how this looks. It's ugly.
Sorry, what's ugly?
How I was about to do the menu is all.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Fair dues.
I wonder if he thought I like how I love how blasé he was. Maybe dead soon. IDK.
Yeah, it sounds like he knew something may or may not be happening with him.
This is the serial killer feller.
No, he's FIB.
FIB.
Mm-hmm.
Who cares then if an FIB person dies? Fuck him.
Oh, I don't care at all.
Bunch of assholes.
They really are.
Yeah, bunch of clock watching fuckers.
Mm-hmm. They love to stand there and go, this license is about to run out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I just
All right.
came all over the fucking MDW looking at it.
Alright, I'm not even gonna clean it up
Pretty
before I
much.
go tell the owner that I'm fining them for running their business.
Nah, I'm gonna do it with my massive fucking throbbing erection as I do it too. And fucking the cum dribbling down my leg.
Pretty much, yeah.
This is all I live for, is once a month to be a giant twat.
Yeah, I went to court over it with Talia and everything. She was like, honestly, I didn't care if I won. I just wanted a case law made of it, and so because you did, I did win.
Fucking bellends, honestly.
Mm-hmm. I love that we have more tomato recipes, actually. Hell yeah. Here we go. And our wedding is coming up soon. Very exciting there.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When's that too?
It is in 36 days, June 27th.
Oh, I think I got an invite. I just
You
wrote on my
did.
phone. Oh shit. Okay.
I was gonna send out reminders tomorrow because I have a number of people who haven't RSVP'd yet, or a couple people who I thought I sent them an invite, but I didn't.
I'll never say yes to something
Am
because I
I
never.
one of them?
Yes, you are.
I never know, but I will try.
It's all good. I mean, even if you just say, I'll try. I've been marking the people that say I will try, so.
Aye.
Yeah. But I've got a number of people also that are like, either I have a feeling they didn't see the invite, or they think they don't need to tell me that they're coming. Looks at own family.
Ah.
Yeah. My family have told me to my face, oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be there. But they haven't, like, officially RSVP'd, which I would like them to for my own peace of fucking mind.
Mm.
Yeah, I know, with my adopted family, they would, they're more of a, oh, we'll show up, and then they don't say anything until last minute.
Yeah.
Ooh,
fuck.
actually, I'll be right back. Oh no. Oh
What's
no.
wrong? What's wrong?
Oh no.
What?
Oh,
You,
I'm running all over
are you
the
good?
tables. I didn't mean to.
No, you said you'd be there, but you said, I'll be there alone. I'll show you. 'Cause you definitely did. I will come alone. It was the 23rd. It was like, I think it was like right after you came back.
Well. Also, need to give you your key back. So.
All right.
I
Well,
actually
do
don't
excuse
mind
me.
it.
Nice to see y'all. I'll hop back up
It's
at some
good to
point.
see you.
Mm. Take
I
care.
have no idea
Yeah,
what
you
Have a
too,
good one.
please.
I would do with it. I just emailed you a couple.
This is the first text you sent after killing
Hey
Joy.
guys, I'm going on a mobile repair to the middle of
okay.
the woods.
I don't know
To
if
the
I'm
middle
not
of
back
the
in,
wood?
like-
How? Yeah, how about I
Yeah.
go with you?
on it.
Well, nah, it's like by the lumberyard. It's a bike.
I don't know.
That's
If I'm
even
not- if I
worse.
don't-
Looks
It's just
I'm
a
gonna
known
go with
murder
you.
spot. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say if I'm not back in 20 minutes, you know.
I think it's easier for to just not go alone. That's crazy though. That was the first text you sent
Let me
after
get
killing
the
Joy.
vehicle.
Nice.
Yeah, a soft-spoken individual, which is why I was like, I'm just gonna tell Kiki before I leave.
Yeah, no, I'll come. I'll have my gun on my lap.
Perfect. You know, serial killers, they hit this one simple trick. When two people turn up.
When two people turn up and one has a gun. I actually,
Oh, that's my favorite thing.
yeah, I actually got attacked by a serial killer at the lumberyard once, and hilariously, I was found because of another one ratting him out.
Oh God.
Veronica was being tormented by this guy, and I'm very good at not getting caught. The only way he caught me was because I was busy putting up signage at my business, and behind me I heard Miss Pendragon, and I was like, huh? What? And then, oh, there's a gun. And he even goes, you're a very difficult individual to find. And I went, yeah, I pride myself on it, motherfucker. So then he took me to the lumber yard, and we went into a building there. Nice. Went to a building there, and there was a motorbike, and he goes, that's not mine. I don't know why that's there, but whatever. So then, you know, he's got me at knife point. He's doing his little villain monologue bit. And the owner of the bike shows up. Oh, yeah, that
Is
doesn't.
this very solid?
Yes, you have to go
God
around
damn
him.
it.
But luckily, you
don't
can do
feel
that on the
that
left
much.
here.
This van seems like it would tip.
But, are they on the railroad tracks, or are they up behind here?
It said they're at the very top.
Oh, okay. Oh, there they are. Oh, wait, is that Thea? Oh, I think it's
Where
Thea.
are they?
Thea and Petra. On the left.
Oh, I see them
I
there.
think they're geocaching. Oh my gosh,
Hey, folks.
hi! I'm so glad I don't have to shoot any of you.
Sorry about this.
No, it's okay.
This is probably about as close as you can get.
Oh, sorry,
It's the
Kiki.
literal worst spot to be.
Yeah, he comes over like, I'm doing a mobile repair at the lumber yard, and I went, okay, I'm going with you.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
Yeah.
Yeah, we hit literally nothing, and my bike stopped working.
Oh, I hate that for you. We were also about to go geocaching when Sydney comes back.
I have no clue where the Merriweather Dock one is.
Let me see the picture.
We looked all over, we could not see it. I also feel bad because I fell, and a
Oh,
PD
yeah.
unit responded,
And Sean
it was
with
Sean.
them.
Yeah.
Merriweather. Oh, I think there's an office there.
There's like a little paintball area we tried running around in, and like...
Could be on the roof.
Oh god. Oh no. Me and roofs are not a good
Wait,
combo.
enjoy this activity after sneaking out of detention. Oh, it might be on the roof. Because isn't that how they got out?
I don't know. I've never seen that
If
movie.
I find it, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There's a few of these that we had to look up because like I just don't know movies.
Do I have stuff to... I guess I have a couple things to leave behind, but I should probably grab some stuff.
Yeah, me and Petra have like a bag we keep at the apartment specifically for geocaching.
Oh, right.
stuff
I
I
have
wanna
some
put in
extra
and-
badge cards I can leave behind. Some
Ooh,
spares.
yeah, that's one. Yo, that's one of the ones we were
Yeah,
using.
I was
We
gonna
had like.
risk it for the biscuit. You know, what could have gone wrong at the lumberyard?
What could have gone wrong at the
What
lumberyard?
could've- what
Well,
could've
luckily
gone
it was
wrong?
Thea and Patra. That's why I was like, I'm so glad I don't have to shoot you.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
Yeah.
To be honest, when it comes down to it, I'm more likely to end up hurting myself than hurting someone else.
That's so funny. I love you guys.
Stay safe.
If you go to the left, that path is completely unblocked. High security at the lumberyard.
Why is one of the paths blocked? You know.
Well, so the whole thing for a little while was walled off for construction, and then one day all the walls came down, and we couldn't find anything different. And then we were told, oh, that's because they weren't supposed to come down, and somebody very hurriedly put up fences, but only there.
Interesting.
Yeah. But anyway, so the guy shows up for his bike, gets told he should leave. And I went, oh, hi there, sir. My name's Kiki Pendragon. It's so nice to meet you. Have a good day. And he leaves. You know, he continues the monologue at me after the guy with the bike leaves. And I tell him, I really think this is a bad idea. If you want to keep doing your little shtick here, I was not the target. And he goes, what are you going to do about it? I was like, it's really not about me. It's about, you know, my family, you know, thinking about my dad, my brother, Winston. Like, they're the ones that are going to murder you. And sure enough, he was caught within 10 minutes because the guy who had been there called the cops and said, hey, there's a girl named Kiki being held at gunpoint at the lumberyard.
Jesus.
And then I learned months later that he was also a would-be serial killer. I think he was just upset that his spot was taken.
It's like, you can't be murdering there. That's where I
This
murder.
is where I do the murders. How dare you?
Exactly.
It was so funny how everything worked out.
No, I appreciate you coming with me.
Yeah, of course. It was Thea and Petra, so I didn't have to shoot anyone. Yeah. Petra is very soft-spoken.
Oh. But I guess to give you a frame of reference, I usually wake up around like, say, noon Eastern, maybe a little like 1 p.m. Eastern. And usually I'm around until nobody else is. It
Amazing.
sometimes is like 6 Easterns, even later sometimes. So, yeah.
Yeah, I will put my feelers out. I think that would be fine. I just want to make sure to cover the base, and then I will follow up with you probably either today or tomorrow.
Oh, hell yeah. I bumped into Timmy as well and told him
You
that
did?
I heard he was
absolutely
around.
flabbergasted. What?
Yeah, he was just chilling. I didn't recognize. I was like, "Oh my god! Like, do you need help with anything?" And then I saw he had a cut on. I was like, "Oh, you're."
Oh yeah,
You-
yeah,
you
prospected
are
a little while ago.
Pelotonia.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, and then he's like, "Yeah, I own the place."
I own the place.
So we chatted up a bit, and I told him that I've been living here for a while, that I know pretty much everyone pretty decently well. If they're hiring, I'd be down to work at Gay Bay as well, since I technically am a mechanic.
Would love that also.
Yeah, and really the same kind of availability. So here's hoping I hear back from someone at some point.
Yeah, I'm sure that we would be more than happy to bring you on. I just want to make sure I am following chain of command and procedures.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, if they say no, like it's it's whatevs. It's not a big deal. But yeah,
Slash me is already adding her to the
No, I don't
sheet.
think it would be a no. Honestly,
Hell yeah.
you're great. You're personable. Everybody knows you. You're smart, cookie. I don't think anybody would have any opposition.
Hell fucking yeah.
Hell fucking
And
yeah.
I am around.
Yeah, we love that. And sometimes when you're just vibing, it's like people know this place is open. They're coming by.
Yeah, they'll come all the way from Vespucci.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Like, even people like Camden would come all the way up here just to chill, and he's from Mirror Park, so...
Yeah. Yeah. I think he was up here originally, and then he found his footing in Mirror Park.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. But a lot of us also still check up on him and stuff, especially because of the little blue duck thing, so...
That reminds me, I should check on him
he told
right
me
now.
about that.
Yeah, I saw him at Ramathon. He was vibing. He's been thinking about temporarily, like, wearing a wig and stuff, but Pilot's been telling him, no, that's letting them win. And I'm like, you know, I don't really think that's letting them win. It's you having some peace of mind for, like, a week or two.
But Thomas!
Oh.
Hmm?
I think she has Pink Thomas, or Pink Thomas.
Her Thomas sense kicked off.
Her Thomas senses were tingling.
Yep, that's right.
So funny.
I love that.
Also, when I saw the transfer, I love how it was like Timmy was super formal, and then you were just like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's almost as funny as did you see when Sean took over More Designs?
No.
Let me find it. Here we go. Business
Hello.
transfer, More
Hi.
Designs. Hi! Eat some food?
Yeah, I was thinking I could get some salt while I was here.
Oh, okay. We have a couple new things, and also rearrange the menu a little bit.
Alright, what's new then?
The new stuff is the Green Goddess wrap, the Kenny's Blue Drink, Kiki's Raspberry Tea. We brought back the Honey Spice Cider from the holidays. We do have a hot chocolate as well.
Alright. Well, I think... you know what? I'll try the wrap and the blue drink. How's that?
Alright, just one of each?
Yep.
Alright. Do you want any...
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna ask if you
Do I
wanted any honey with that.
No thanks.
Okay. Let me just get that started, then I'll get your state ID. Fia!
19591.
19591. You said just one of each, right?
Yeah, just one and one.
19591. 19591. On the go-go. Okay, there you go. Fia, right? Oh. Yes, Flower. How is my favorite psychopath? Here you go.
Is Sydney still around?
She went to run an errand, something about someone having interest in her RV.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, but she'll be back shortly after. I can check on her.
She texted me like 5 hours ago and I just saw it and I was like,
Oh.
I'm a bit bad, but...
Yeah, no, she's still around. She and I are probably going to go geocaching in a bit, but if you want to go run errands with her, I can probably let her know. Because we can
Alright,
go
well,
geocaching
see,
anytime.
I'm just waking up, so
No, you're good.
see who's around and stuff like that.
I'm Kiki, by the way. I don't know if we've met.
I think we met just a wee bit.
My
my
brother told me about you and what happened. Thank you for being
yeah?
so cool. Because when he told me what happened, I went, "Oh, Jesus Christ!"
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh fuck." He
I
went a little off the
survived and
deep
I'm-
end today, but in the funniest way. If you look up bald cock, you'll see.
Oh, brother.
He finally hit his limit with the cringe serial killer stuff, so he made his own serial killer persona, to make fun of all the others.
Literally every night there's some cringe serial killer posting just stupid dark stuff.
The last
on
one,
Finsta.
was a picture of the dream view while we were all sleeping, telling us to run. That was his limit. That was his final. Yeah, so he made Baldcock at very edgy. It's a bunch of Shakespearean style poetry with pictures of places. And each post starts with a letter of his name, which I did not realize. And then he has a bunch of cassette tapes that play a recording backwards that you can also play forwards if you figure out how to collect them all. Huh. And it's just so good. It's just him running around in a fucking uncooked chicken hat.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
It's sinister as all hell as a person.
Madness. So funny.
Right there.
He wants to do a face reveal with reels, but he paid for reels today, and so he won't have access to them until tomorrow. he went all out for this. He went all out doing it for the bit. He's probably gonna keep the bit, like keep the persona for a little while, because it's funny. He's like, maybe I'll do crime in it.
I was gonna say, at this point, he might as well just actually target the actual serial killers using the persona or something like that.
It's very fun. Oh, well, one of them gets named.
I saw like a void palette. There's like the dark and stuff like that.
It was originally called Darkness until he changed it to Baldcock, revealing who Baldcock was.
Maybe Fear as the Dark, actually. I can't remember. It's like actually,
Fear the Dark.
They're all,
that's her account.
They're all copies of each other. It feels like they're all following the same template.
Fear is the main one, and then the We Are Artists / Void palette.
Yes, that one. Oh, it's the same?
Those two are the same. I think they changed their account, or maybe they lost the phone IDK. But it's the same person. Yeah. They're trying to claim that they're the brother or something, but kind of weird that they only showed up after she went to prison, but also they keep taunting, do you have the right one? But like, we've not had any dead bodies since then, so yeah.
Oh, they're trying to act like Fair isn't the actual killer or something?
It's too, and I knew that was going to happen, because I was like, oh great, she's in prison. How long till her partner shows up to say, it was me, and completely undermine and discredit everything?
Yeah, Captain.
And it sure enough happened, because 2 days ago, motion to submit evidence, Twinsta post made on 5/19/25 from account Void Palette that fits modus operandi of the Hills Butcher. Post taking place while my client is in custody being charged as said Hills Butcher. So, they're falling for it. Like a fucking dumbass. Even though she is on recording, basically saying it was her. This is fine. He's just, we're all very tired of it. He's just taking it to a level the rest of us haven't done. That's my brother. Went to Ramathon like that too. And there's accounts that are like, somebody made an account called Church of Baldcock. We actually don't know who that is.
Huh.
And then
Alright, it's a whole thing now.
And there's 2 bear boobs.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, one of them is posing as like a partner, complete with the chicken mask. And the other one is bear boobs, like BEWBS, and it's just a bunch of pictures of bear chests, like bear is the animal.
Wow. All right.
Yes, it's great. It's a whole thing.
I love doing stuff.
This is how you do burner accounts. This is funny. The best part was that people were taking it seriously at first. And then they were like, wait a second. Oh no, I see what's happening here.
I mean, in all fairness, it sometimes seems like it's so bad, you know, there's no way these people could actually be serious, but they are.
Yeah.
So you never know what to expect with that.
Yeah. There were some accounts that were like, wait, is this a Is this satire or is this real? I actually can't tell. I want to say it's satire. Oh, hi.
Hello.
We're just filling Fia in on what she missed. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Baldcock?
Our what now?
Someone made a church. Someone made a Church of Baldcock account. So I guess he's our Lord and Savior now.
Who?
It's a serial killer in a little red Valentine suit. But he has his gay flippy floppies. So even when he's murdering people, we still know he's an ally.
Nice.
Good.
Couldn't be forgetting that.
I pointed that out when I was like, I love that you're wearing rainbow flip-flops. And he was like, yeah, they need to know I'm still an ally even if I'm killing people. This is a dumb motherfucker.
Okay.
Yep.
Is this... Okay.
It's a whole thing.
It's a whole thing.
It's
okay.
so funny. It's a whole thing. But I was
Going
just
for
filling Fia in
Twinsta
on
because
it.
I assume that's where I should be
Oh
going.
yeah, look up Baldcock.
Yep. Okay.
2 words. I love that the selfie reveal was in front of a Walker logistics sign. Just that very edgy. I fucking can't. If that wasn't enough, I loved the before he changed his name from Darkness to Baldcock. There was one post where he says, "I am Darkness, see handle."
Yeah, I think I might have seen the beginning when it was darkness, and I
Yes,
checked out, but then I looked and I saw the very edge, and I'm like, okay, this has to be a parody.
Ants beneath my leg ends, not feet, leg ends.
What the?
Honestly, the first post alone goes, "For thy do not love thee, and I am now upsetty about that." Behold my vengeance, a vast witness, visualize eye viewing. I shall take apart your mental. I can't.
My favorite one is picture for engagement.
Picture for engagement was so fucking funny. Then he just started drawing
Just-
cocks everywhere. Where it is dark and full of terrors. Okay, Winston, I know you've never seen Game of Thrones, but how are you making this reference so perfect? The suffocation, no breathing.
Oh my god.
How they need to get it from the first post and it was satire? The upsetty? The leg ends?
Okay, the chicken mask though.
The chicken mask.
I hate it.
It's so funny
It's
though.
so disturbed, isn't it, though?
As
It's
your
so
final
disturbed.
breath utters my name. It's just, it's so good. It's so funny. I love the...
I can't figure out how to interact with all his cassette tapes.
If you actually like look underneath the pair of pictures, you should be able to play all the tapes at once. And don't do what I did. I was an idiot, and I didn't actually look at what was above the password bit, where it was a bunch of letters that needed to be decoded, because my brain just made that password. And I didn't bother to register the fact that it was. I can't copy this whole thing is the problem.
Wow.
I'm gonna leave you to your ballcock enjoyment.
Oh,
and
thank
we'll see
you
you
so
tomorrow.
much. Alright, you have a good night.
Have a good night,
And
Connor.
you never know when the cock may pounce. Oh, here it is. For all you must learn to fear me, and it's FYRRR. I can just click
God damn it.
it. Oh, wait. same as the other one? Oh, I see. Now you can just click on them all, and then I see. Oh, and to decode it, just go on your phone and Google like a decoder.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now.
Yeah, it's literally like the first one that you get. Let me see. Base 64.
Say my name.
Say my name. What?
Oh, is anybody working the diner?
No,
am
how dare you
gonna
suggest
die.
such a thing? Come in.
Oh, yay. Okay.
Come in, Frankie.
I was worried I'm gonna die.
What would you like? Anything specific or just whatever because you're gonna die?
Just, surprise me.
Oi.
Yeah.
1 or 2.
2. Yeah.
Right, and state ID.
11681.
11681.
I'm gonna have to like devote time to
To what?
catch up on the ridiculousness.
Oh, it's so fucking
Okay.
funny. I recommend also seeing like all the responses to it as well. Right, there's some foods you don't collapse.
Oh, thank you.
It's okay, I'll be out there in a second. Just Hey, here
Ooh, I
are
really
both
like
your
that.
drinks. And then let me grab your other food because I made 2 of them. Oh, but yeah, we got I get you everything that is brand new as of like an hour ago.
Damn. Okay, I was just gonna ask. Like, I hadn't seen this on the
You
menu
100%.
before.
It's because we just added it.
I really love it though. That's
Mm.
good.
Did you figure out the cassettes?
I mean, I figured out how to decode a thing, but I can't figure out what that means as far as a a password goes.
It's just all caps, bald cock, one word.
Oh, it's all the
Yeah,
caps.
yeah,
caps.
yeah.
That's what I hadn't tried yet.
Yeah, so there's the play all button, and then I also recommend the last button on the very end.
This is how fucking stupid you look, you edgy fuck! Gauntlet Classic!
The fucking Gauntlet Classic at the end, I can't! Oh no. That's so dumb.
I just like
Yeah.
just screaming.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah, I have
everything
to
he
do
said
the
in
rewind.
reverse. Yeah, well, yeah, the button next to the rewind will play it in the forward. What are you doing, Mr. Squeak? What? Just the Gauntlet Classic at the end. Like, wait, why? Mr. Squeak, what are you doing? I love you. What are you doing in the window? I gotta let people know. Yeah. Classic.
Just completely crashed out.
Oh, it's so fucking funny. He's hit his limit. He's hit the ceiling. He can't do it anymore.
Hi, Sphere.
Hi, guys.
Hey, hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. Say it again.
Oh, I had a thing in my throat.
Oh.
Mara, surprise.
Mara,
Thank
surprise. Very nice.
Surprise.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, there she goes.
Yeah, I was peeing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Proud
gotta
of
watch
you.
out for the tactical pee. Oh, thank you.
Very
It
good
was
to
a good
know,
pee.
yeah.
Okay,
It was
good.
a good
I'm
pee.
glad that it was a good pee.
You check in, right?
I have a taxi ride, so I'm gonna go take care of that.
All right, stay safe.
Have fun.
See you.
Oh,
Yes, sir. It's because he had a Thomas.
Want to go inside?
I still think you need to read like children's books or something.
Hmm.
We were talking about how you hate your own voice because I hate my voice. Because Indy said she liked my voice and I don't like my voice.
I like your voice.
I hate my voice.
Why do you hate your voice? I love your voice.
I don't. I feel like I'm too loud and I feel like I'm too.
I'm loud as fuck.
I feel like I'm very low speaking and I don't know how
What's
to
wrong with
explain
that?
Can
I don't know.
Can I try an experiment with you?
What?
All right. So if you take your headband off, you know, just get all your stuff off your head. Place your hands like in front of your ears. Like it's the edge of your, you know, your jawline. where
Oh,
your
I know what
skin
he's
meets
doing.
your- Just block it out. Press and then speak, and then tell me if you sound different when you talk like that.
She's not speaking.
Just
Just having-
contemplating.
Very.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. That's what you sound like to everybody else.
Huh.
Yeah.
I've
That-
literally picked up the
I've
phone
never
before
heard-
and been asked where my parents are because I sound like a child.
I don't think. I
used
never
to
thought
bother me.
that. I never thought that.
I have a certain tone when I answer the phone sometimes. It's my customer service
Oh.
voice.
Perfect. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
probably in the way. I'm get out of the way.
Not really, but it's fine.
The thing is like the way you hear yourself is not the way everyone else does.
Hmm. It's kind of like when you look in the mirror, the way you see yourself is not the way everyone else does because the way that you perceive yourself in a mirror is different from how everybody else sees you.
Yeah.
Like biologically, it's just a weird thing.
But I'll tell you, I don't like either versions of my voice, the one I hear or the one others hear.
Ah. You've got a good narration voice.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You should read like children's books.
Well, he used to sell copies of him reading the
Holy Word.
Yeah, the
Praise
Holy Word.
be.
Praise be.
Praise be. I would love to do more narration.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to see a publishing company here in the city that maybe has people doing short stories. And I'd happily narrate for them.
I think that was originally what Light Reading wanted to do, but then they got scared of conflict and they left the state. He's got a good voice for radio. I used to get told that. If you want, you could do a
AI.
dramatic reading of our newest serial killer, Baldcock.
I have seen this bald cock.
Isn't
on
it great?
Insta. It is something.
It's
Yeah.
perfection. The confusion that he caused.
I still think it's funny that he told people he was doing that, and people still were like, "Huh?"
I asked him if he knew if JJ knew or not, and he went, "I actually don't think JJ realized. I think
Yeah, I
JJ
don't think
was
he did."
genuine."
I really hate that this guy is wearing our cult mask.
What? Which guy?
The void palette or whatever this
Oh,
is. The guy.
yeah. It's because it's a skull, so it's edgy.
Bandy's the meeting?
Yeah. Yeah. Give me a moment.
Yeah, no, take your time.
Do you still want to go geocaching?
What are y'all getting into?
I'm about to go have a meeting with Ivy.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
We can go
perfect the key lime
geocaching
pie,
and then-
I think, for the summer and swap out the brownie. I'm inspired.
Oh, swap out the brownie? Okay.
But I'll let you know before I do. It'll probably be
That's all
like
good.
over the weekend thing.
All right. I know that Fia was around and was asking about you, Sid. She went to go do a
Yeah.
quick taxi ride, but
Okay.
I don't know how much bullshit I'm gonna be getting into today, to be honest. Me
That's fair.
personally.
Wait, what's this? There's an asshole.
Just gonna call it as I see it.
That's valid. Oh my god, let him. Is she at... God, if she's all the way in Sandy, there's probably... Oh, there's not. Oh, no, there is. There's food closer to her than if
All right,
I...
Bandy's, and then yeah, meeting, and then
Right.
after meeting, I'll poke.
Oh, I should probably get
poke
some
around back in.
myself. Mother, I crave vines.
Praise be, you guys.
Praise be.
Praise be.
See you later. Stay safe. Huh.
But I told her that we're gonna go geocaching, so and then we can go do stuff after.
Gotcha. Okay. There is apparently
Love
one
cultists.
over in the lumber yard. Because that's
I did see
where
that.
B and the others were.
Do you have anything over here?
I have some extra Glodge cards that I have copies of. If we go to my car.
No,
real quick.
I'm sorry. You have a
Oh,
vehicle here. is what
I
I
have a bicycle over at the hen house. That's it, though.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. But I need to grab stuff to put in.
I do too.
Good.
How many are there? 5 of them?
Let me double check. Wrong app. Oh, Jesus Christ. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Let me run to my car real quick. Let's take that. Is there anything else I can, like, put that there? Are we taking this, or? Yeah, let's take the Tampa. I can repair this later. Let me throw away all these fucking cups. Oh, God. Here we go. Okay. Oh, you know what I can also do? Oh, and I can give you your gauntlet key.
Did you park that? I'm sorry.
Did I? That's such a good question.
I don't know, because I looked down and so I wasn't sure.
I did not.
Oh, good call.
Thanks. You like you're saying something because I would have just left.
I was like, well, the valley's been
Also,
weird today,
here
so I was.
are your keys for your gauntlet and your box.
Okay, I'll grab this. So I need to go grab shit from here. See if there's anything in a bag that I can fetch.
Alright, let's see. Do have an extra beaver. Wait, do I have another Thancred card? Oh my god, I have so many Thancred cards. I Sunny gave me one of these, but one of them I also bought. So we'll keep the one that Sunny gave us. Let me just check here. No, none of these are going. Okay. Honestly, I could do one of the candles because Wicks and Wax is not something that's open ever. So let's do the candle. Sorry, I'm just. Okay, we'll do the candle and one of the beavers. Because the other beaver was a gift. Okay. Now, is there anything else over here that I should put in there so it doesn't get taken from me? Nor. Could start putting these in there. Alright. Hi. I was wondering why you were just standing there. I might just keep this on, honestly. I'm just gonna keep this on. Okay. This president was so loved, he even got logs named after him. Where? Got it.
Yep, you do.
I love you.
Is it first?
Lumberyard's the closest one.
Um,
I just don't really know where.
What's the clue for that one?
This president was so loved, he even got logs named after him. I'm gonna take one, leave one, but it's just a lumberyard. Let me ask Thea if she ever found it. Because they were up here.
Hi, Kiki.
Hi, before I go searching, did you ever find the one at Lumberyard?
Yes.
Okay.
It's pretty easy to find once you like get to the area. Rourke told me that you can only get to it by like running on foot, but I got to it with my bike very easily. So,
Okay.
it's around where you and Connor found me and Petra.
Gotcha.
That's the hint I'll give you.
Alright.
That way you still have the fun of like looking for it, but not have to run across the entire lumber yard.
I think I have any idea where it might be based on what you said.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna check there. Good to know. Thank you. I'll let you know if I find the Merryweather one.
Thank you. Have fun.
Bye. Let's see.
Hello.
Hello. Here, this is easier. I got a hint from not from Petra, from Thea, unless you just found it.
Well, when I went and did the one at the bank to trade something, it was in a toolbox. So
Well, I
it
know what
wasn't
they
in.
look like. She said, so we had to come repair her bike in this area over here where we are now. And I guess Rourke gave her the hint that you can only get there on foot, but she was able to get there on her bike. Which leads me to believe it's on one of the, what are these? Conveyor belt thingies?
Yeah, but you know how it was in those tubs the last time you and I did it?
Oh, are
it
they
was
not in
like
tubs anymore?
No, I went and did one. There was one at the bank, and they were in toolboxes, like ones you could carry.
Or nor.
So I don't know. I mean, it might still be the tubs, and they just did it that one time, but I don't know.
She found it to be more of an inconvenience than... I need to buzz to pictures real quick because I accidentally sold somebody a bag that was full of flags. And thankfully they were super honest and said that they were in there.
Oh.
Yeah, so she's gonna bring it back and I'll give her an empty bag.
Take the car, I'll keep looking, babe.
Oh, okay, if you're sure.
Yeah, I'm good, no luck for it.
I will be right back. Good thing she was honest. Watch her find it like as soon as I leave. Okay. Fuck, I tried to guess it on my own. I had it wrong. Okay. Cool. Cool. I love that. I love how awful Spectrum is. Actually the worst. Wait, is my internet just gone? Oh no, it might actually. Oh, fuck my life. Hold on. We might be good now. Yeah. Sorry about that. I think for a minute my internet fucking died. Because there was a period of time where I couldn't load anything. Could not load website. You're still a slideshow? Ooh, that means you guys are hella fucking delayed, aren't you? Yeah, we went from no dropped frames to 2,600 dropped frames. Hashtag fuck Spectrum. As per the usual. Because I looked down and I noticed that all of my Spotify stuff was suddenly you know, zeroed out, like I didn't have any internet. And then I looked over to FF slideshow, and then I looked back to 5M, and 5M crashed. And then I tried to load ONX, and ONX wouldn't load. So I tried another website, and that website wouldn't load. And everything was had just gone to shit. It was just dead. Are you for fucking real? Where is my car? Where is my car? At Pictures, where I made it to. At least my car is at Pictures, where I don't know. At least I didn't get hit by a car, you know, loading back in, because I've seen clips of that happening before. Smile. Oh, did I beat her here? I beat her here. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Oh, can I? I thought I had to change regardless. Hello. It might be too far. Okay. Ah, I see. Alright, let me make sure. So I'm gonna replace one of her bags. Nothing in that one. Okay. Let's see, 833, 765. Yeah, okay. I could think of something for after. Okay. Is it Remy? Hi!
Hello.
Sorry about that. I forgot that I had put all the flags in one of the bags. So here's an empty one.
You might have to speak up, honey.
Oh, god damn it. I hate everything. Sorry about that. So here's an empty bag.
Just check to make sure that I've given you back the correct one.
Sorry about
Yeah.
that. I forgot that
No,
I had
you-
put all the flags in one of the bags.
No, you're fine. No worries. You yeah. As soon as I opened it, I was like, oh fuck! I will give that back straight away.
I appreciate it so much.
That's okay. No worries. You have a good day. Okay?
You too, stay safe. Alright, let me just put this in the bottom corner there. Or can I not? Hello? Here we go. Alright, okay. Hello. I'm gonna take down Gogo's though, because it looks like Remy has gone. Okay. Maybe? There we go. The thing is, I don't know if I want to label it because I want to eventually sell it. And I don't think I can take off a label once I put one on. Sydney? God, this thing's missing his ass. Sydney? Did she fall? She fell. Oh my god. Sydney, what happened?
You know how you told me that Thea got on a bike? Well, my brain said, let's just check the roof anyway.
Oh, honey.
I just hit my head a little bit. I'm not that bad, though.
Okay. Do you want me to just take you over to the clinic and we'll just see the
Yeah.
doctor there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be real. I wasn't ready for you to hear you on the radio, and I heard you, and I didn't see you, and I got nervous.
Oh.
I was
Well,
like, who the hell is this voodoo magic shit?
I'm glad that you're able to hear me okay, because I had a super bad headache in the middle of the street. So I'm just glad that it was okay, yeah. It was one of those crazy headaches where I made it to pictures and I was looking in the storage and then I woke up and I was in the middle of the highway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll come back to this one after.
Yeah, because I ran a good bit of it before that happened, so.
Yeah, 'cause apparently Rourke said you can only make it there on foot, and Thea said she made it there on her motorcycle, so. We'll see.
I have no idea where any of the other ones are, I don't think.
One of them is at Merriweather Docks. The others, I haven't really looked for certain yet. Oh, honey, how long were you laying there?
I don't know, like 5 minutes, I don't know.
Oh, God.
Up.
Because I was like, she's not answering, which means she either can't hear me or she fell.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Alright, well, let's check in over here. Oh, not a bad. Okay. Okay, good. And you're all right?
Yeah, great.
Okay.
I think you should drive now.
I'll drive. Yeah. You just tell me where to go.
I don't. Well, you said Merriweather, yeah. So
That's
let's
all
go to
the way
Merriweather.
south. Let's see where else we should go. Let's see. Right, those are the satellite dishes in Harmony. And then this. That's on Cassidy Trail. Let me actually open these in browser real quick.
One of them's like in that area.
Geocache. Let me open these in the fucking browser. Okay, I think I know where that is. Because it's here. Those are one of the rapids as well. You sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay.
We're still a bump. We're good. Nothing crazy.
Alright. We'll just keep an eye on it, make sure it doesn't become a concussion or anything.
Yeah.
Alright. So one of these is Cassidy River. Hello.
Hi.
I feel kind of bad because Maisie was like, any community service, and I would love to. Well, one, there's like no animals awake right now. Two, I don't know what I would have her do with no animals awake right now. I could have her do some cleaning.
Yeah.
But I hate that that's like the only thing I have for people to do, really.
Yeah.
Especially Maisie, who, you know, used to be a vet and is about to become a vet again. Right, so there's a bunch of logs on the right side. So I wanna think of something for her to actually do.
Yeah, it was literally me and Ash at her thing.
Yeah, I felt so bad.
Yeah.
I think it's because of the time that it was scheduled at.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people thought it was like an hour later. Or the next day kind of a thing. I don't know.
Ooh, I think we're coming up on it. So I think that's it right there. Ah! There it is. Ooh, it's a little treasure box. So the password is, some call him a Yeti, some call him a Sasquatch. I simply know him as... I might just Google that one, dog. Is it Bigfoot? I thought it might be a movie quote. Bigfoot! There's always weed in these things! Ooh, fresh radio. Ooh, Oopsosaurus Rex is really cute.
Mm-hmm.
What is this card? I'm gonna look at it. That's cute. Nah. Really particularly interested in anything in
I'm gonna
here.
skip this one.
Yeah, I'm not really super interested in anything. Like, oh, kind of fresh radio. Ooh, Oopsosaurus Rex, but otherwise...
It's not like the, what is it, the scrunchie?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So I guess the next one we'll go to is the satellites. Since those are in harmony. So I don't think there's anything other than Lumberyard up this way.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Very risky doing it on this trail where I could send us into the river.
I know.
Oh god.
Hello.
What's wrong?
The Keflon people are around again.
Okay.
They just called, and I hung up.
Nice.
Yep.
They're trying to convert you?
Yeah. There's only one person I get on my knees for.
Wow. Is it me?
Yeah, actually.
Oh my god. I'm honored. so now, are they all usually the same box? Do we have to look for a tiny ass treasure box over here?
I don't know. That might be a good question to call Thea and ask, because when I did the one at the bank, it was pretty obvious. Like, it stuck out pretty well because it was kind of red.
Okay. I wonder if you look at this picture. It's not specific enough. Let me ask Thea if they're all the same box.
Hi, Kiki.
Are they all the same box? Like, are they all that little
Yeah,
tiny treasure box?
All the ones we found were all the same boxes.
Okay,
so.
just making sure, because if I know what to look for, it makes it easier.
Yeah, like they're all the same box, and that like really helped out with a few of them because we were like, there's so many things people could shove things into.
Yeah, we had a little fall over at the lumberyard, so we're gonna do the rest of them and come back to it. Yeah, we're at the satellites now, so we'll see how we do.
That one is so much less dangerous than
I
a
assume
couple
they're
of the others.
stairs. Yeah. All right, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, they're all the same.
Okay, that's good. Ooh.
All right. She said this one is significantly. Oh, I found it. You wanna go to the first satellite that I came to? Sydney, I found it.
Are you up the stairs? Where are you, baby?
I'm on the ground still. I'm in the middle of the path. I could see it from the ground, so I didn't even climb. It's right here. What is this one? This one
Phone.
is... Oh, okay, ET phone home, okay.
Oh.
Guitar stock, buddy. Okay, I do like the Pridosaurus Rex, but there's also that armor vest. I'm gonna trade a card for, oh shit. Break that apart. Yeah, which one are you taking?
I took the sheet of bubble wrap.
Okay. No,
And
am
I
going
have
to
a
take-
coin from Bahama Mom.
I'm
No,
gonna
I want that one back.
Wait, what? What'd you do?
I need that coin back.
Oh, okay.
I'll give him my extra lighter, because you know that's
'cause
what I
we
give
have
to
the
friends.
extras. Yes.
Yep.
Yep. That was so. I was like, all right, gonna look for the. Oh.
Yeah.
There it is.
I was looking at the picture. I was like, okay, I gotta see maybe the viewpoint. And then you said that. I was like, never mind.
Yeah. I didn't even make it all the way over before I was like, I already see it. Alright, she couldn't find the one at Merryweather. I have an idea of where it might be. Let's see, so here, the river, Merryweather makes 3, Lumberyard makes 4. Wait, where's the other one? Sydney, where's the 4th one or 5th one?
Which ones did you say, babe?
We have Lumberyard, Merryweather, Cassidy Trail, the satellites. There should be one more. Unless there are just 4 and I'm stupid.
It's like down that way. It's like, so, like,
Oh, okay.
like on that
We can-
coastline a little bit, I
We can do that real
guess.
quick. Elemental Highlands. Oh, Jesus, that's gonna be a challenge. Okay. At least give me a challenge in this thing.
Yeah. There is that little, I don't even know what you would call it, like parking area. You could park there and just walk it if it's close enough.
What?
Your brother, man, that unloved or tasteless void or whatever has been real quiet. And he put real in caps.
That's funny.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like what's gonna happen is he's gonna do it when either we're all in bed or we're all like somewhere and busy, essentially.
Or he's waiting for a big thing tomorrow.
Yeah. Was it Remy? I was like, I'm gonna go talk to Remy because Remy and I have needed to talk for a bit. And I guess things have been going on with Remy, and so I was like,
Yeah, I see she's okay now.
yeah, she seemed okay. She said she had a headache. And remember, you remember where I like waterlogged your scout that one time? That little lake, like Mount Gordo-ish area? Yeah. So she said she had her bike there, so I went there to get her bike. And apparently, Keel found her there, and she was malnourished, and she doesn't remember anything with it. Yeah. So, I don't know. Oh, there's that little cove, maybe, that's over this away? Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe. Oh,
might be in that area. Oh.
I'm gonna go to the top and just assess what it looks like. If it looks doable.
It's more a little, like, there's those little islands right there that are in front of us.
There's a beach over there.
And there's also a mountain lion to our right, so be careful.
What was that?
Maybe that little cove? Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, because those little, like, islands right there, it's, like, up a little bit above them.
Pretty sure this is the cove where I need to not let my car actually go to the beach. I think. Yeah, it is. Oh, there isn't a way back up. Okay. This coast is real funky. Okay, we're gonna go.
I almost.
We're gonna go to like the end over there so that we're able to get back to our car.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna swim across. Not across, but
Yeah.
down. Okay. Okay, so we'll leave the car here. And I guess we'll just make our way over there. What's this picture again? Yeah, okay. I picked up enough dumb idiots here to know that you can't always get back to the top. Alright, God, there's still so far to go. At least it gets easier when you know what to look for. No local. Oh, it is. Okay. Almost there. Could be like in the corner.
Check this little bit just to see.
Okay. There's a little like beach site over here. Okay. Let me look at the picture. So it's somewhere. Can you jump? Cindy, you need to jump.
I jumped like 5 times.
Oh, it's so crazy because it wasn't making a difference. like if we go by right here, it's like...
You okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to this big island because I've looked like in the boats and stuff. So.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out... Let's see what the clue says. Nothing. I thought maybe it would be... It's like here. Just makes sense for it to be here. In fact, that's where the... Wait, it's not like a different kind of box, is it? Is this fucking cooler? No, okay. I'm just... So if I turn this way... I'm pretty much exactly... Any luck?
Oh.
Huh. Yes, Bodon. You ate the box! How could you do this?
I don't know how, but somebody has their RV over here.
Probably Cargo Bob. Because I know that, Rooster from the Grapeseed Sheriff Department did the same. It makes it feel like it's over here in these grasses. What do you mean you've seen the box? I found it. Come back to the little, like, party campsite.
If a shark eats me, you know where I'm at, roughly.
I don't get eaten by a shark, please?
Well, I mean, I don't have control over them, and I'm in their world.
If they come at you, you punch them and you swim away. I am the only one allowed to eat you. The shark cannot eat you. There.
Cindy?
Oh, you're okay. Okay.
I'm just glancing around, a lot, just to make sure.
Uh-huh.
I know.
Okay.
Dark.
Where are you? Hold on.
Coming. That Twista post was really on point.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, okay, I see.
I see.
It's hidden
That
by
popped
grass.
up and said baby shark, and I said, I don't like that.
No, I don't blame you for not liking that. Watch me lose it now that I've walked away. Okay, so now...
I think it's Pacific.
Oh, is it just... Let's see. Perfect. The Sean Dean body pillow! That's so funny. Is there anything in this stupid shopping cart? There's nothing in the shopping cart. What is this? What the fuck?
Taking anything in wax.
Okay. Kind of tempted to take the Sean Dean body pillow because that's funny.
It's funny.
It's pretty funny.
Wow. I just want to know who got rid of it.
Sometimes people will take things from their shops if they have like surplus.
Oh yeah, that does make sense.
I will trade a rabbit for a Sean Dean body pillow because it's funny. I love that there's fucking zip ties in here.
Yeah, I already have them for you later. Oh,
Okay. Alright, now the trek back to the car.
Yeah.
I was like, the GPS is specifically right here. It has to be here. Where is the oh! Oh no. I don't know how that happened.
That's, yep.
I don't know what just happened to me. Help. Save me.
That's like, I got you.
My hero. Wait, I had a signed Thancred? When did I get a signed Thancred?
Well, this is our day today.
Yeah.
Both of us get injured. Yeah.
Also, I think I need to go back to the card that I put in the satellite, because I think I put the wrong card in it.
Okay.
Yeah. Before
Could do that
somebody
on our
else
way
takes
home.
it from me. Yeah.
What card is it?
I think I had a signed Thancred. I don't remember when I got it. Why are we going this way?
Where's the card?
To the left. Can't go into my inventory. I still want you to get mountain lioned.
Yeah, that's one of my concerns right now. Is hopefully it's not in a bush somewhere. This thing, just play Frogger.
Play mountain lion Frogger.
Yeah. It's not cars, it's mountain lions.
Listen, if you need to drop me so you can run, I understand. Yes, Turt.
I don't hear one yet, so we're chilling for a minute at least. Sometimes my ears are bad though. People be
Sometimes
like,
they
I hear
also just don't make noise.
True.
I said, yeah, I'll hear a joke. Or is that the joke, Turt? Is that you just keep asking? How did I go down? I honestly don't know what happened. I looked away for a second, and then suddenly she was flying through the fucking air. And I was like, why is she flying through the air? It's a deer.
Yeah.
My girlfriend told me she likes surprises, then she found out I was sleeping with her sister. Turt, please. This is fine.
It's great.
Yeah. Bleh. This is a pretty good car.
Yeah. Oh.
It's okay, we'll just accept it.
Come on. Look up and down. Yep. Come on. I'm literally not doing anything besides this.
Yep.
Straight. Go straight. Go straight. Go straight. Go straight. Yep.
Here we go. This is a bad idea. This is not good. Okay, maybe it'll work. A little too steep. We might have to like ride horizontally for a minute.
Oh.
She's got to go horizontal, not vertical. You have to go horizontal at this point. You're not going to be able to go up. So like sideways across. Like you're wall riding in a video game. She doesn't get it, does she? Does she get it? Does she know what I'm talking about? Okay. Arnor. Okay. Right? Okay, that's a tree. Oh, no. You got this.
Trying. Trying to find like a baby slope to go up.
That's why sometimes you have to go sideways, not up.
Yeah, I know. For some reason, I don't know. Ooh.
Please, just go sideways. It's the easiest way to do it on this mountain. The professional mountain rider has been knocked out. Okay. She might have to go all the way around. Okay. Oh, maybe. Okay. Now she goes to the left and just, there we go. There we go.
Ah, there we go. God, that took forever.
Unfortunately, we took a car not meant for mountains.
Yep. Well, and for some reason, like, it was over. Like, if I tried to, like, make it go a certain way, it's like, no, we're going this way.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
You
it
can
was
only
doing
take
that.
so steep of a slope. Oh. Whee. At least it was after we found the box.
That's true. A lot of cops around today. I came into the city for like one little thing real quick, and there's like 5 of them chasing. I think it was Reapers.
Oh.
4 or 5, maybe not 5.
There
but it
were
was
a bunch
lot.
of them that kept going through the salt flats during Ramathon. Thought I was about to sneeze. We'll solve it in a minute. I probably put a card I didn't know I had signed. But obviously I can't do anything about it right this second.
This was the bush that they found me in my white socks.
Oh?
No.
You know, sometimes people think the grass is more mowed than it actually is. It could have been a case of that, unfortunately. And with the people that you named, I think that's 100% what it was.
Yeah, because literally like 3 other cops went by and didn't see anything, and they just happened to be going that way and looked over, and there was socks.
Yeah.
And one of them said, I thought it was a tree branch, and I was like, what trees are you thinking are that white?
Birch trees, but they're not in the city.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Uppers. Can't lock my car. Uppers. Wear your helmet. Helmet wouldn't have done shit for me.
True.
I landed on sand.
And not even hard.
No. I still don't know what happened. Oh, thank you, hoodie.
Alright.
Welcome, ma'am.
Start stitching No problem. get some cortisone and some lidocaine gel on you. Get these well down. A lot
Nah.
of pain. Get some wrap on there so the bruising evenly spreads out.
Oh. You have saved my life,
Hello.
probably.
What happened?
Honestly, I wish I could explain, but one moment I was on top of a rock, another moment I was flying through the air as if I had been fucking yeeted by God, and then I was on the sand.
That happened to me once at the boardwalk. I got flung into the water.
She
Luckily, it
didn't
was the
even
water.
like fall. Like it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
All right, let's clean
Like
out
it didn't
some of
make
this
any
sand.
sense. Okay, I'm gonna go to the car, babe. I'll
Okay,
clean it so it doesn't get.
It happened so suddenly. We were just like, we were just climbing over a rock, and I paused for a second, and then I went, woo! And I didn't even fall just like straight down. I went out and then down. Like I said, like I'd been picked up by the scruff and yeeted by God.
One time down on the pier, I jumped up on a dumpster and just went flying like I got yeeted and landed in the water.
I've
like,
had that
off the
happen
pier.
with cars before. Oh, thank you.
There was, oh my god, when people used to chop cars back before the bombs, the hoods would fly up at an angle, and if you're standing a certain way, it would fling you into a wall, and it was the funniest shit.
There was one time we had a party bus and it flipped, and one of the guys flipped it, and then another guy was standing on top of it, and he got yeeted when the bus flipped over like a fucking slingshot, and he was found in the
God.
middle of Sonora Freeway.
You know,
we were
there's
up on
a
Chiliad.
you can make a dumpster slingshot, but I don't recommend it.
That's so funny.
If you're gonna flip a dumpster right when it's about to flip, you jump up on it. You'll go.
I don't think that's a good idea. Where? Okay.
All right. Okay, what's the next one?
Merryweather, and then back to the satellites to make sure I didn't give up the wrong card.
Oh, okay, that's right. Do you know where in Merryweather?
So
I have an idea.
It's to the left of it when you're looking at the GPS.
Mhm.
There's like a paintball thing there, but I think it's actually on the roof.
Hmm.
We'll see. It could also be it's such a small fucking box, it's hard to find.
True. Feeling better?
Yes. Luckily, I only hit the sand.
Yeah.
Now we're even. We've
Yeah.
both been to the hospital.
Hopefully it doesn't come in threes, like we go together.
Jesus. Okay, Heath Ledger and Julia Stiles enjoy this activity after sneaking out of detention in 10 Things I Hate About You. I'm gonna be real, I've never seen 10 Things I Hate About You.
Yeah, I've never seen it either. I know the idea, but I don't know what that would be.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Returns favor by assisting him in sneaking out of detention. Their subsequent date turns romantic. Okay, that's so not specific. If I look up their date. This would probably help if I actually like saw the movie.
Yeah. Which is weird because I was like in a weird Heath Ledger. Oh my god. Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, it doesn't help that there is also apparently a TV series.
What was the clue or whatever?
Heath Ledger and Julia Stiles enjoy this activity after sneaking out of detention in 10 Things I Hate About You. So this right here is most likely in here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Ooh, my head. Alright. So I wonder if that's the problem and why she couldn't find it. It's because it's so small.
Babe, come here. Turn around.
Oh, you find
Come
it?
straight. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. I will let her know we found it. So I guess paintball? Okay, yeah. What is this phone attachment?
No.
Is that something you would like? Wait, what's this phone?
No, I don't need it. It's just funny.
Is this a blank burner phone that I can... Oh, I could use this. Okay, I don't know if I have anything to replace with a blank burner phone. Is this the little thing that lets me have, like, my racing app on my phone?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, that's actually quite nice.
Yeah. If you don't have something to trade, I have another thing I can trade, babe.
Well, I mean, all I have are trading cards.
Oh, okay.
I think I'll take that rather than the phone. I can get phones anytime.
I can get you phones. Remember.
Yeah, I'll do a trading card. They can have Pig Trisha. Okay. Flower, what are you doing in my trash can? Get out of the Flower! Get out of the trash can! Ugh. Okay, let me let Thea know I found it. Thea's dead and she hates me.
The person you're trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Oh no. What has happened? I think I'm leaving a voicemail, maybe. I don't know for sure though. Because I heard, oh no. Oh, this is not good.
What happened?
Well, I heard the voicemail thing twice. And then I hung up, and one of them still beeped.
Dude, I need to stop and you take a nap real quick?
No, it's fine. I'll just suffer.
Oh.
Dia will just get like a however long voicemail of me just talking.
Okay, the thingy-mahogger.
At these satellites.
And then I'm going to take us home.
Okay.
Go do shit for a little bit. Right. I I have a bunch of those phones. If you need them, just let me know.
Oh, I'm not like dying for phones. I just think it's
Okay.
nice to have the little phone attachment.
Yeah, it is nice.
She goes, there's no way. I might actually be blind because I said it's on the ground, out in the open, very close to the entrance. And I said, you might be, TBH. It's very exposed.
Well, and I didn't see it right away because it is dark and it kind of blends with the ground, so. And it's not like on a lit spot either.
I already need so many prescriptions. I can't add glasses to that too.
That all the time.
Hold on, I'm saving a very important, very necessary.
Well, if you ever need a phone, let me know because I get them. I think I even have a card that's filled with them. So
okay.
I keep them because I'm like, well, we use them for club, and I'm like, I know one day I'm gonna get rid of a bunch, and they're gonna be like, we need like 30 of them. So I'm like, I always hold on to a bunch just in case.
Oh my god.
What happened?
So we have a chapel chat, which is you know, the cult. Thomas said some sort of twin stick. Oh, here it is. Cultist, there is an asshole wearing our holy adornments. We must not let him corrupt it. We're the holy skull and unity of Polito. Winston goes, what the fuck? Narrow it down. So we, you know, noted it was Void Palette. He said, oh, I'm bullying them until they go home. Bald Cock to the rescue. Then everyone started going Bald Cock. Thomas said, praise be, may Bald Cock purify the lands.
God.
Is Bald Cock the same entity or another face of the zeal of Polito? They're all of us. Praise be.
Oh God.
Okay. What was this one again? Oh, phone.
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay. There you go. Okay. Alright, I'm good. God, every time they post the person has the creature, I think they're like some kind of creeper, but it's literally just a cop.
Yeah. I do that every time, and it's kind of a creepy picture too on top of it.
It's
So
just
you're
a
like,
picture of them.
I know, but it's still like, I don't know. The red, black, and white shit, it always like throws me off a little bit.
Fair. Actually, I should make her. I should make her side of the new art into her profile pic.
Photoshop!
Hi.
Hi, I love you.
Love you too.
I'll see if I can find the lumberyard one at some point.
Oh no, Photoshop, you're on the wrong window. There we go.
wonder if...
Oh, Niles Bean was the one that called and said he was interested in the RV.
Oh, okay. Little getaway
said-
for him and Franklin.
Yeah. Yeah. He said he needed to talk to his girlfriend about it and said, I'll get back with you tomorrow. And I was like,
Oh,
okay.
he has a girlfriend.
Yeah, that's what he said, girlfriend.
We do. Punga and phone profile pic. There we go. Let's do. We'll keep that. Actually, no. It's time. We'll do a new one. Phone piffa. I'm gonna make it snow in July. Oh.
You said that?
The creature. She's claiming that she has access to the thingy.
Weather machine?
Yeah.
Please don't let it snow next month.
Oh, Christmas in July.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect. I like that her face is cut off, but her face is here. But you can see Sydney's face. I actually don't mind it. Because her face is the profile picture anyway. Hi, Mr. Pepperboy. You've been in here a lot more than usual, Bubba. I probably could. But I feel like it would be cute if she wanted to, if Sydney did her face as her profile picture and then lowered it so you see Kiki's face on hers. Who are you going off with? Is it Fia?
Yeah, and Frankie. And
Okay.
then we have a spot open, so I don't know if somebody else will tag along or what'll happen. Yeah.
Couples having profile pics cropped to the same images peak cringe? Exactly. Oh, I think that's them.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think that's Mara instead. And low. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Green, I like it. So do I just... Oh, that's easy. Wow! It's like putting a dongle on my phone again. Nostalgia.
Yeah.
Can Can you drop me off at the hen house so I can get my bicycle?
The hen house, yes.
So far.
So far.
Oh, it's still there. Good.
No.
All right. Have fun. Stay safe. I love you.
I love you too. I'll see you later.
Mm-hmm. No, I saw that you said it says she has an engagement photo as hers. Before that, she also hates us. It doesn't read chat. She hates Sydney. Why would she do that? What are you? What? Oh, I thought I acknowledged the payback thing. I thought I said nah. Okay. Well, okay. I was photoshopping, which is on my right side monitor, which means that I don't see shit on my left side. I was hoping I could break more of them, or at least jump over them. But fine, I guess I'll go the other way. Alright. Not bad, geocache. We got a phone dongle. Their friend is dead. You're right, that is crazy. I'm gonna put some stuff away in the car. Okay. Could we not do that? Fix car? There's no one up here to fix car. And I am not driving the car at this moment, so why do I care? Diner. Sinister Sweets is open. Or Nor. Why are there two notes? Because one is from during family drama, and this one I believe is, yes, for the weekend. It was for the camping trip. Or Nor. Do I bike down to Sinister Sweets? God damn it. Son of a fucking motherfucking... There we go. Do I bike down to Sinister Sweets? Yeah. You got a big brain idea? What's the big brain idea? You could take pictures of all the notes and put them in a photo album? That's actually not a bad idea. I could have them made into cards so I can read them. That's actually brilliant. Oh, we could put it in the one that she gave. Oh, that's such a good idea, actually. Oh my god. Bodon, that's such a good idea. Okay, we're gonna go get food at Sinister Sweets. Well, considering he shares the brain cell with Kerchu let him have the brain cell, clearly. Well, the mods have their own brain cell that they use collectively. He's had that idea cooking for months. I also need to get to work on editing the location photos. Yes, Bodon. A brain shell is called a skull. So do you all share the same skull? Making my way downtown, riding fast on my bicycle down the highway. Pedaling my way down so I can get some chocolate and maybe a croissant. Is a good idea. No, it's not, but it's what the dice said. So now we bike down to the city on a bicycle that I can't sprint on. 'Cause you know I'd bike 1,000 miles just to get some food tonight. I can't see! Okay. I am all alone, and I can't fucking sprint! So what would probably be the better move is to, would I get them made at Keepsake, or would I get them made at like Miley's? Because they don't really need a frame. The frick is Miley's? It's a publishing company. It's where a lot of people are getting their menus and stuff done. Ooh, true. I don't know if she only does, let me see. Hi, Fang. Thank you for the 32 months. Keepsake. Shit. Because I'd love to call her. Let me see if she's just not in the... For a second, I thought that was a fucking jackalope because the grass made it look like that deer, that rabbit had antlers. Okay. Kenzie is dead and she hates me. Oh, I just said it's a publishing company where people get like their menus and stuff done right now. What's the difference? Well, I mean, I wanted to ask if Keepsake can do things without photo frames and stuff. Because I assume everything she's doing is just a card. But I wanted to ask her if she'd be down to do pictures of my notes. actually look at my... I have a to-do list. Scrapbook projects. Okay. Okay. I could do some of this. Oh, let me get off the highway so I don't need my helmet. There, I'm no longer on the highway. That's also a really cute idea. So right now I have Kiki's vows written down in Google Docs, and I plan on putting them on an actual note paper day of so that she can actually read them off. And I'm gonna do it behind a BRB screen so chat doesn't see her vows before it's time. Because chat already knows something about the vows. They know that they know about a quote that I am incorporating into it, but they don't know the rest of it. Smile. Are we going down a highway? We're getting food at Sinister Sweets, and I rolled for if I would bicycle down or not, and the dice said yes. But it also means that I can just kind of relax and chill and chat with chat. Because contrary to chat's belief, I do enjoy talking with chat. Oh my god, Kerchoo. What the hell? Did her stalker really get, you know... Did they really give up because she stopped answering? I will actually be disappointed if they were discouraged by Kiki not answering. What they need to start doing is upping the ante, right? They need to start sending her pictures of herself. Well, it's 10 o'clock now. But also, they don't need to text me only when I'm around. Oh, shit. They can text me when I'm offline, too. I'll still read them. Listen, if anyone is gonna be my downfall, it's the fucking IRS. They're my main source of stress at the moment. They might actually be stalking her and only messaging her when they do see her. Valid, but at the same time, The first times they messaged her, there's no way that they saw her. Maybe. Like they see her, get out of her sight, and then start texting. I just wish they would up the ante. Send pictures. Leave things somewhere. Even if it's a sign at the door of her room. Or like scenes of like someone's been here. Or, you know, someone messed with something. Something, anything. Leave me something. Be a stalker. Wouldn't it be so angry if they started up again while he's away? Oh. Nothing to be done of it. Send pictures of Sydney with eyes crossed. Yeah, anything. Send her something. Oh my god. Send her something that tells her this is not just a generic, hey, I picked you because I thought it'd be funny. Make it clear that it is actually targeted at her. Kiki actually does not make a habit of leaving her car unlocked. Like, every now and then I might accidentally forget to lock it, but it's not really a common thing for it to be unlocked. Most of the time, it's locked. And anytime that it's not locked, it's usually always in my sight. That's still there? Hold on. I should probably let them know this is still here. Let me... There you go. It's fresh! Just leave scene saying it's bones. That's so funny. We'll just blame Flint. think it's raining. Because I am incredibly shiny. Hello.
How are you?
Doing good. Saw you guys were open, so I biked out.
Sure, let me get the menu for
Yes,
you.
please.
How's your day?
It's not been bad. Did some geocaching.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's that?
So there is this twin stuff. It's called geocaching, geocaching. Basically, you go out. Also, can I get 2 of the Elderwood elixir and 1 croissant and 1 frog au chocolat?
Yes, ma'am. I'll get that for you right away.
But basically, you go to wherever they hint you going, and you'll find a box there. And then they'll give you a password to the box that you have to guess. And once you get in, it's got a bunch of stuff in it. And it's a leave one, take one. So you leave something in it, and then you take something out if you want.
I bet you there's some interesting things in there.
Oh, yeah. My friend Dawn got a harpoon.
Whoa.
Yeah. Sometimes it's stuff like plushies and like I found a burner phone today. Stuff like that. Sometimes there's like really cool like stuff in it though.
Oh, may I ask what your favorite color is?
Green.
Okay. Well, that sounds interesting. Maybe if my friend Jasper wakes up, we can go do it.
Yeah, I highly recommend it. It's really fun. There's 5 locations and they change every week. It'll be 13935.
Okay, sorry. I put something
No,
in the
you're good.
wrong area.
Well, it can't be as bad as when
There you go.
Gemma tried to hire someone and she accidentally put like their name in the state ID section or something.
Oops.
Yeah.
Minor inconvenience. Would you like
Oh,
it
it was
in the
more than
tray or in
minor.
the coffin?
Well, the coffin's fine. It was more than minor because anyone that tried to look at their phones that was hired to that business, their phones broke.
Oh.
And then anyone who tried to look at the MDW who had anyone who was hired at that business on a tab, their MDW broke.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's not good.
Yeah.
I put a little present in there for you too.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I love it.
Yay, I'm glad you do.
Oh my gosh. Thank you.
You're
I'm
so
Kiki, by
very
the way.
welcome. Hi, Kiki. I'm Rosie Wisplume. I'm a cousin of the triplets.
Nice to meet you. I was wondering if you're one of the Wisplums.
Yep. Sure am.
Nice. Well, thank you so
Yeah.
much.
You're so welcome. And what do you do, Kiki?
I'm a veterinarian.
Oh. That seems like a very important job.
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot more work than people think because everyone's like, oh, well, you just play with puppies all day. No, I sometimes do autopsies as well, so it's not that pleasant. So.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't imagine. I'd cry if I had to do that for a lovely animal.
Well, we have someone who's going up for 134 counts of animal cruelty major for killing 134 animals. Yeah.
That is terrible.
Yeah, and admittedly, with one of the ones that I found, I did crash out in front of the cops.
As to be expected.
It was like the 5th one I had found like in the last 2 days at the time, and I remember we found it by I was literally taking a break. I was like just driving around, taking a break with my sister, catching up. We were just talking, just chatting, and then she said the dreaded "turn around, I just saw something." And then as we did that, some cop friends of ours also came around the corner completely by chance because they were also in the area. And I saw it, I started yelling, and I threw myself to the ground and cried.
Oh,
yeah, I was so
sorry,
done.
Kiki.
It's a whole
That's
thing.
terrible.
Yeah, but, you know.
Well, I appreciate your hard work,
Well,
and
thank you.
I hope that stuff doesn't happen. Did they get the bad person that did that?
Oh yeah, they're in jail right now, and their trial is tomorrow.
Oh, that's gonna be a big one.
They're up for 7 counts of murder, 7 counts of robbery, a couple kidnappings, 134 animal cruelty. Because it wasn't just animals they hurt; they also killed a bunch of people. And then what they would do is they would replace like somebody's heart with like a coyote heart, or they would like sew on the head of a deer to the person's head or something.
It's like mad science.
It
oh my
was
goodness.
horrific every time.
I'm sorry that you guys had to see that.
Yeah, it's a lot, but things are getting better since they went to prison. So
That's always hopeful.
yeah, no one else is. I mean, people have died, but no one else has died in that manner.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder what happened to them growing up, huh?
I mean, we had a vet who asked them why they do the things they do, and they said, "I don't know. I just like how they scream." So honestly, I think they're just fucked in the head.
Yeah, there's something broken.
Yeah, some people are just like that, even if life was good.
Or something happened and then their brain just said, nope, can't deal, and then replaced it with something not so good.
Yeah. I mean, my brain does that, but I don't kill people. I just shut down for a couple hours.
I don't blame him. I threatened the goop.
You threaten the that's
the cauldron.
That's not a bad way to do that.
No, I told them if they feel a pinch, not to worry, I'll take care of it.
Nice. Well, I gotta get going. It was nice to meet you.
You too. Nice meeting you, Miss Kiki.
Stay safe, Rosie.
Will do.
She was very sweet. Oh, not this way. That's cute though, little guard. Don't tell me that's already. I don't know. Alright, back to Polito! Let's go! Backup wife? We don't need a backup wife. We're only gonna have the one wife. We're in so deep with this that I think if anything happened, I don't think we'd come back from that for a long time. You had the art made though? Oh my god. Ugh. Sorry, I was looking at something that was sent to me. Okay, I don't think it's them being chased. Balto? Oh, I think he would be honored. Oh, and having the druid do a wedding out in the forest. Oh, he'd fucking love that. Thanks, Balto and Kenneth Camperman! Oh, Balto's such a good idea, though. I think that... Oh... I think that if... oh, no! Ah, just like the cow, I also got up on my feet. I think that, if they asked him, and if he needed to, he would push himself to do it, even if it wasn't a good day, as it were. I think that's a great idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Well, maybe she will get the unlock in the vows. Maybe I already considered that. So I will tell you guys this. I wanted to remember what day she sent the first ever text, and I couldn't remember what exactly it said. It took me, and this was the day that I first made these vows. So that was a couple weeks ago. It took me 45 minutes to scroll from whatever text they had at the time to the first text. 45 minutes, and she probably could have found the VOD in 5 minutes. It was an offline day. I obviously didn't do this on stream with you guys. It was an offline day. I was just sitting, and I just started scrolling. Oh, actually, no. I did it on the offline phone. It was an offline day. But I found it. And then I think the next day she also stopped her from dissociating. just with the timing of her text. Or she stopped her from crying herself to sleep. It was one of the two. Yeah, the fire one was like, she was just sitting there staring at the fire, right? Just like staring at it. It would be interesting if the stalker used clips of your voice to drive you crazy. That would be fun. That's true, yeah. I was about to start the purgatory noises. Because she was gonna... It was, I was trying to remember the cause of it. Was it after the wedding? No. I mean, like, after the wedding, but not, like, the day. I'm trying to remember what the cause was. Oh, was it the edit talk about what happened with Balto? Oh, because everyone was basically like, Kiki, you did everything wrong. Even though, like, honestly, was she that wrong? It was the classic, you're not gonna find anything until I want you to find something. So what's the fucking point? You know? Edel also would have spiraled. It also was really horribly timed because, like, oh, Balto. Oh, wedding. Oh, everyone got stabbed at the wedding. People got shot. Oh, God. And then I'm just a dumbass and forgot. Ugh. Let me do this first. Let me get the pictures of... Any judges? Ooh. He is. Is it just Joy? Blackie, thank you so much for the 37 months. I appreciate you. Got a helmet. Why the fuck is he doing Yabba Dabba Doo? It's like around here, right? I like this one. Joy is in fact
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Why is it doing that? Text him. Kiki, nothing urgent. I was just wondering if you'd be available for a vehicle transfer so I can sell Danny Brooks my Akuma. I wonder if the problem is my second phone. Oh, you know what? It's because my other phone is open still. Because I still have my browser phone up. Let me save the law. Let me make sure that Thea didn't just get an epic long. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, is he doing a deposition right now? He might be doing a deposition right now. Oh no. Oh, maybe he would be doing that. Maybe not. No, it does look like they happened about 3 days ago. So I was just making sure. Any other cases happening right now? I'll head over to the courthouse. To y'all yabba dabba do. What the fuck? What does that even mean? I hate him. I hate him so much. Are you fucking bowling your tootsies out or something? Are you having a stroke? Thank you, Tommy. That's Fred's catchphrase. Let's go see if there's anything happening at the courthouse. Happening at the courthouse. Happening at the courthouse, yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll kind of miss the satisfaction of doing this, but I'll just buy another bike. It'll be nicer to have money for the house. What? It's not making any sense. Yeah. there a bench trial happening?
I'm hoping not to. However, that's not a leading question, so overruled.
You go upstairs for this.
Yep, go ahead and answer.
From inside the truck, could you clearly see the plaintiff's hands?
No, not really.
What? Can you from your memory state what the plaintiff said to you at the point that he had his hands out holding or potentially holding a weapon?
Well, I said, first he said, I has a gun, get out the truck. I said, I don't see no gun. He said, I has one, but it's just real tiny like. And, gave it a
We don't want her
second, I
back to
said,
the door,
"Okay."
so.
I got out the truck.
Oh, there's
So
Tommy.
how many times did the plaintiff iterate that he had a weapon?
I'm not totally sure, but he definitely said at least twice that he had a gun pointed at me. First time and then saying again it real tiny. And
He
the way
says
had
that
his
he's a
hands
polite young
like,
man. Get it
in
right,
my
Marcy.
direction, They was class like they was holding a gun.
Okay. Just let me get the right word into here. Ms. Krasova, are you aware of the state versus Glenn Armstrong Jr.?
Not off the top of my head, no.
At least you stop screaming at me!
So, is it common practice?
Is it at the
Is
void?
it from your experience common practice to shoot at a suspect who is posing or threatening severe harm to the public or an officer?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Did you provide or medical treatment?
I did provide first aid and I called for an ambulance to come give him treatment for the injuries.
Then why can't you
did you
just
feel-
explain it?
Your life was being threatened at any point in this interaction.
I saw. Can you repeat the question?
Did you feel like you were being threatened in this situation?
Objection, speculation.
Objection,
And I want to
speculation.
explain why it's speculation.
Okay. Explain to me why this is speculation.
It's speculation because Liam, throughout this court case, has proven his memory of things is quite questionable. I don't think he could clearly remember. So what she's basically asking him to speculate.
Yeah, that's not nice try, but that's not how that objection works.
Oh, come on, I
Overruled.
had to.
Also, you asked him the same question, so
Then ask and answer. Wait,
it's different questioning session. Anyway, no further questions.
I'm sorry. Did Liam answer this question?
No.
Did you feel
Was that
threatened in this
sustained or
interaction?
what?
It was. The objection was overruled.
Oh, okay. Does that mean I was answering?
Yes. Answer the question.
Okay. What the question, please?
Did you feel threatened during this interaction?
Yeah.
it wasn't what he said before.
All right. Do we have a cross-examination for Liam?
Hey Liam, how you doing?
I'm
Good,
doing all right.
good.
How was you?
Oh, good.
Okay.
So Liam, you said in the direct questioning before that you didn't drive away because you had a gun pointed at your head. Why'd you pull out a gun?
trying to defend my person.
So you didn't think he would shoot you if you reached for a weapon?
Yep.
You just risked it for the biscuit?
Objection asked and answered.
Sustained.
Were you not afraid that he would shoot you if you pulled a gun?
Objection asked and answered.
Not the same question.
Same question 3 times.
That third question was a slightly different question. I'll allow it.
Let's go sit with Tommy.
Please answer the question there, Liam.
Would you please re-ask? Wait.
Were you not afraid he would shoot you if you pulled a gun? Okay. So in your statement in the report, you stated that you didn't see a weapon, but now you're saying that
I don't understand what's happening.
I don't either. I don't know what the C team is.
This is cross-examination.
I don't either.
Is it just the kids that aren't
not part of the
directly
questioning
kids?
indirect from this one?
Maybe?
I didn't
don't
finish
know.
my question.
Twice removed. That's why they're not the
Go
B
ahead and
team.
finish your question.
They're not even BT.
But in your questioning here,
That's
you
fucked up.
stated
So
it was
wait,
hard to see
are
in your
there
truck.
people that
in
we
your
don't know
line of
about? 'Cause
questioning
clearly
that
Sean's not
your
CT.
lawyer did. Why
Maybe.
is your answer to her
He's probably
question
B
different
team.
than your statement?
He's on the Dean
Objection,
team.
Mischaracterization of testimony.
God damn it.
Are you hungry?
Yeah.
The question
Well,
that
just so
defense
happens
counsel
I
asked
just saw
was,
food.
from inside the Ranger truck, could
you're
you
the best.
clearly see plaintiff's hands? To which he replied, no.
are the best.
Hey, Charlie.
Oh, where is this from?
The Sinister Sweets, owned by the Wisplum sisters.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
That's me or her?
And then the question was asked immediately afterwards. Basically, what did the plaintiff say when he had his hands out? To
can't
which
stop
the
moving.
response was, he said he had a
I could not
gun
stop moving.
and to get out of the truck.
That was weird.
And that
I've had a lot of really weird things
Liam
happen to me
said
today.
that he didn't see a gun, but after the man insisted that it was just small and he couldn't see it, then Liam got out of the truck.
Oh yeah, he claimed to have a gun so small that Liam couldn't see
And
it.
So, state your question one more time, Banana.
I feel like
Basically
that would
why
only
his
work if he
answer,
had my trank gun.
Differs from his
Maybe.
report.
Because that's so small that there's a chance Liam wouldn't see it.
Now we go and look in the report. Okay, wrote the narrative.
Did you hear anything about Dad's interview today?
I didn't know he was interviewing. What's he interviewing for?
Said
Where
he
in
had
it
a
is
sergeant
the,
interview
it different
today.
in the report? Because he
Oh,
mentions
okay.
here
Mhm.
the individual told
Kinda
Pashova to
just
get out of the truck, to which Pashova
steering clear
replied
for a
that he
little
could
bit.
not see a firearm in the individual's hand. The individual insisted that the
Oh, were you
individual had a
writing together?
firearm in the individual's hands, but that was very
No, I
tiny.
just-
And then he complied.
I woke up and came
left
straight
the
here
truck.
today.
That's exactly what he testified to right now on direct.
Are you thinking, where's
So,
mine?
where is the discrepancy in testimony?
I'm more frustrated because I'm watching my
from.
peers who were higher
Um,
ranking officers back in the day,
Stevie,
who have been doing the
Armstrong
work
was
for
brought
less
up.
time here now, get offered these
What
interviews.
crime had my client committed?
And I don't doubt that they're great. I'm just frustrated because this is exactly what I was afraid of.
You feel overlooked.
Sure. State v. Armstrong was brought up.
It's not
What
that you're not
crime did
getting
my
it. It's
client,
that
commit?
you don't feel like you're being considered.
Yeah.
Huh?
But I'm also in a completely
Okay,
different
did my-
department, so.
Is you talking about the one that in that case that we'll reference what that fella don't commit?
A
Is that what
fleeing
you was asking?
felon. Yeah, the fleeing felon.
Oh, I doesn't.
There's a
look up
rolling
the-
gunfight going on around
off the top of my head.
lower power.
Oh, I was gonna say apparently the Vongos are just at war with
So basically, my client wasn't detained for committing a crime.
Legion Square shootout. Yep.
Are you a
Did he
witness for
flee?
this or something, or are you just?
Yeah.
Okay.
Call as a witness. I wasn't there for the direct incident.
Do you give him any warnings?
I think I'm here more from an authoritative standpoint because
saw
that was
that,
my recommendation
What
for
was the warning?
not retraining, but just to have
once I was
a
outside
sit
my
down with
truck
Liam, which
and,
did
had
happen.
cover behind it,
I saw that you and
pull
Dad
out
are
my
being
gun,
sued, and I
and,
read it,
he
and I was
come
like,
around the
for
front of my
for
truck,
what?
And I was shouting at him.
Yeah, oh, I haven't
"Put
had a
the gun
chance to look
down."
at that actually.
I
told him
honestly,
at
it
least
sounds
twice to
like
put the gun down
somebody
as I
was
gonna shoot him.
held
and
up or
he didn't
shot
do that,
or
so I
died or something.
When
I can
tell
you
you
were out of your
exactly
truck, did
what's
you
going
have
on.
better view?
There's no
of
Oh,
his
reported
it's
hands?
just
action
me
yet.
and him.
Yeah, it's just you two.
Scope.
But to me, as a civilian who doesn't see the report yet, because it wasn't attached when I looked, it might be now.
I'm
sounds
going to
like
overrule this
somebody
one
was
specifically
attacked,
because in your direct
somebody
examination
fired a
you asked if
gun,
he could clearly see the plaintiff's
you were
hands,
just
and he has also
doing what I
testified
call an
that he
AOE
left
detainment.
the truck in his
Which
next
happens
question.
a
So it
lot.
would be fair to ask if,
Someone
once you've left
someone
the truck, do you have a
delivered
better
somebody
view of the person's hands?
Who was
This is
guilty
within the
of a
scope of the
gang-related
direct.
shooting to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Person was GSR positive.
Would you kinda
Gun
ask the
wasn't
question
there.
again?
Sure.
Person was still there.
When you left the truck
Had to
and
frisk
he
them for
walked
statical
around and he was
possession.
in
You
front of
had
you,
belief that maybe they gave the
did
gun
you have
to
a
the
better
other
view of
person.
his hands?
Mm-hmm. They had a gun on them. Gun was hot.
That
Not really,
actually
because
makes
they was
perfect
pretty
sense.
far away from me.
Search
saw
the
more of his
vehicle
hand,
after the
I didn't wanna
fact
see him
because
holding nothing,
we can do that.
You didn't see him hold
And I was
nothing,
just
and
hoping
you
to God
still
there was some
warned him to
honest to
put down
God
a
mix
weapon
up
he
where
didn't
she
have?
just decided to keep the wrong gun on her, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So
No, the
why
only
did you
gun she
shoot
had
him?
on her person was the hot gun.
Was it the hot gun that was related or an unrelated hot gun?
Assumption based on what he
You
told me
know,
and how he
double
was
check that.
holding his hands told me that he had a firearm in his hand.
the firearm you said that once you could see his hands, you didn't see.
Yeah, I just found it funny when I saw it.
Objection, not a question.
I'm confused why they don't have the report attached or anything.
Yeah, you
Yeah, they don't even have it.
Okay,
I mean,
I
I
didn't
guess
mean that
it's
as
still
a
a work in
question. but-
Phrase that in a question.
Sure, but didn't you say you didn't see a weapon?
That's insane.
Objection,
The
mischaracterization
claim
of
that we couldn't
testimony.
find a gun, so let's keep searching until we do is false.
Mm.
Can
He
I
never said
object
that
from
he
the
didn't
docket?
see a weapon.
I've noticed that Kelly Banana desperately wants to be
He did state in one
Franklin,
of his questions that he
but she
didn't
doesn't
see him
do it
holding
well,
nothing.
in my opinion.
Yeah.
You
Which
saw
is
the
a
you saw
double
the cinder
negative
thing, right?
of him saying
No.
he didn't see
Oh,
him
hang on, let
not
me,
holding a gun.
Civil.
Okay, so
No
here's the
weapon
thing.
criminal.
If that is the case, then Liam is free to clarify in his answer to this question.
So it's gonna be.
I'm gonna overrule the
criminal
objection. Please
docket
answer the question, Liam.
46646.
Would you kind of re-ask your question?
I'm gonna be honest.
It's the
with
one where
chattings,
Ricky Lee
didn't I said
tased
something
and
like,
kicked Cinder repeatedly.
You didn't see a
He
weapon.
was trying to appeal
I don't
his
know,
animal
did you write?
cruelty major.
Did you happen to catch what my question?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What is it again? I'm sorry.
Substantively, your
46646.
question was, but earlier you said you didn't see a weapon.
Civil or
Criminal, it's an appeal.
no?
You were asking him about that.
denied
you were
appeal. Hella denied
pushing him on a perceived
To quote
inconsistency
Percy,
in his testimony.
I personally hope you were never again
Alright,
put in a position
so-
of power or have access to firearms
Let,
again.
let me just kind of restrict because I can kind of hear a little mumbling and it's distracting me. Okay, so
Yeah, go ahead and read that.
when
It's
he
good
walked
read.
around,
You're a
with his fingers up,
I-
now in
Sorry, I
direct
am
line
whispering,
of
I
sight of you,
promise.
with nothing blocking your view, did you or did you not see a weapon?
Objection. Counsel
It's a quiet room.
testifying.
Yeah.
I am going to sustain it
even
on that
talking
one
quietly on top of
because you're
whispering,
making a
so.
lot of suppositions in your questioning there that were not actually testified to.
Liam, when you got out of the truck and he
Personally,
walked around,
I
was
can
there
barely hear
anything
myself.
blocking your view of his hands.
Oop, here it go.
And with his
Yep.
hands in full view, did you see a weapon?
Objection asked and answered.
You got a rebuttal, banana?
Sorry, a lot of judges want us to only rebut when told. Yeah, sure. We've asked the question before of in a truck, did you see it when you got out? Like, but now we're asking and clarifying, with nothing in his way, did he see a weapon?
UIR? Why?
They've asked at least 2 occasions now on whether he could see
Am I
a
not
weapon
actually
at the
whispering?
point that he was outside the truck and the plaintiff had come around the front.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna sustain the objection on this question.
Son of a
He's already
bitch.
answered twice that he didn't see him holding anything.
So you didn't see him hold anything. What threat were you in?
Ah.
I was being threatened by a fellow claiming he had a gun.
Son of a bitch.
If you don't see a gun, how could you be in threat?
There we go. Okay.
Just because you doesn't see nothing doesn't mean you're not being threatened by it.
All right. No further questions.
Do you have a redirect based on that line of cross-examination?
Yeah, I have one. Liam, how quickly did the how quickly did this? Let me get this in a proper phrasing for you. What was the space of time from the point he stepped around the front of the truck to when you shot him?
You was asking about how long between when he was around the front of my truck and when I put the shots in him?
Yep.
All of 5 seconds, maybe a little less.
Did she also change her twin style or just?
Do we got a recross based on that singular question?
No.
Nope.
All right, then Liam, you may step down.
All right.
Any other witnesses for the defense?
Yes, we'd like to call Ranger Malarkey.
Mr. Malarkey?
What?
Hello, are you available to come to
yes.
La Fuente Blanqui?
I can. What's up?
There he is.
Well, I would like to, Marvin, can you help me with this?
Yeah, we have something very important to talk about.
Okay. What is it? Can I?
We just wanted to advertise our services.
Oh, okay. What services would that be?
Well, if I tell you all of it on the phone, oh, you can't.
I can't tell you everything
We can't
over
do
the
the
phone.
pitch in person.
I need something because I've got a lot going on, so I need to make sure I'm not walking
Right,
into
and there
something
are a
weird,
lot of
you know?
serial
Oh
killers. so I
no, we've
do
already
understand.
been targeted by one today.
We
We've
have
been,
already been targeted
yeah,
by
we were
one.
told about them when we went to get our driver's licenses, and then about 10 minutes later, yeah, we encountered one. We are not serial killers. We are
Okay,
just
well,
just trying to do our job.
All right, I appreciate that. It'll be a couple minutes, but I'll be over.
Okay, we'll be here.
Feel free to bring anybody that
any
you know
of the
that you
vets
think
or
might be
anything, you know?
interested.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
We tried calling another one, but he didn't answer. It was very disappointing.
Oh, he might be busy. But
His name was Scene.
Oh, Sean?
Scene Dean.
Yeah, Sean Dean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see if I can give him a call.
All right, well,
Alright.
we'll be here.
All right, goodbye.
Bye.
Sean Don. Alright. There's some old couple at LFB that wants to advertise their services. Something about a postal service. He said anyone can come. Yeah, one moment. Oh my god. Oh! Maybe I'll just grab the keys and fix it.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it okay if I lay in your grass?
Oh, yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah, hello, I'm Marvin. This is Mia. I think she might be thinking really hard about mail right now.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for her to get back before we give you our pitch.
All right. Give me a minute then. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I want a mask for this. Yeah, let's do the green one. I'm making that mistake again. So it's Mia and Marvin?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we are.
Sorry, I was thinking so hard.
No, you're fine.
You know, this is some
We've
really
just
nice
delivered
grass.
so many packages today, and it's been amazing.
No, I
Yeah.
understand.
It's been
I
a
used
thrill.
to do the same thing at one point.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Was it like the best time of your life?
I mean, I made a lot of friends doing it, so it was certainly a time of my life.
Yeah. Me and Mia met each other when we were we got assigned together. It was really romantic. She's the only other person that
We
likes
worked in
letter
the
openers as
sorting
much as
room
me.
together.
Oh,
that's where we started.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorting room.
That's so sweet. I love that for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was so many letters to sort, and we just got closer and closer, and then we both realized that we never found anyone else that loved mail as much as us.
And you know, when you have something like that in common, you don't let it go.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
surprisingly,
very rare.
not as many people are into mail. I don't know
Like
why.
almost nobody is in the mail like we are.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, like it gets us going. Not like
Yeah.
not like a mail that you would give us, by the way. I'm just, you know, like we just, you know, in our personal time, we just enjoy mail.
Oh, you just sort mail for fun?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. You know, he proposed to me by sending me a letter, and it took a couple
Mhm.
days to get there. And then I sent him a response, and it took a couple days to
Yeah.
get it back. But it was so romantic.
It's actually pretty
Was
charming.
very, very
Yeah.
nerve-wracking couple of days. We also lived in the same house.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes it an extra
Yeah.
surprise then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He had
definitely
no
wasn't
idea
nervous.
what my response was.
And you had to
Definitely
sit
wasn't
on
Very
nervous.
that.
fun.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
3 to 5 business days. It was
That's very cute.
it was a lot.
And we take our job very seriously, so I was not gonna tell him what my response was. I was even gonna
Exactly.
hint
Mhm.
at it. Anonymous letter. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Oh,
think
is that
that's some of the
serial
other
killer?
vets.
Oh, okay. Good.
Not a serial killer?
No,
Not a
I
serial
told
killer,
I told
right?
the vets they were welcome to come if they'd like.
Oh, 'cause yeah, it was yeah, we've already been interrogated today because of one, so
We hadn't even made it to our truck
yeah.
before they asked us to deliver something, and then it was just
Yeah,
not
and
good.
apparently
Not
it was
good.
a serial killer or something that asked us to deliver something, and then it became a whole thing.
What
Our first delivery. Oh,
Well, the
I just
FIB just really wants to know all the information, but like we really take our
Oh,
job seriously.
yeah, the
I
FIB
can't
wants to
give
know
them
everything and thinks they're
I
entitled
can't
to
give
all
them
of it.
customer information. I said if you want a subpoena, whatever you can, but I can't just give it to you. I'd get
Mhm.
fired.
Hey, Ryan.
What's going on?
Not bad.
Yeah, I
Hello.
told them just subpoena the information. It's fine, but like that person very
They've been-
obviously threatened our lives if we told anything, and we take our job seriously, so we
I
won't.
don't want to
know.
die.
It's also, you know,
We really
kinda-
don't wanna
It's like
die.
a federal law thing as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Well,
think
they
they'd
wanted
know
to know
that?
info
Yeah.
about like the
Well,
person
there's a lot
who
you'd think
gave
the
me the
FIB would
letter,
know.
and I was like, I can't give you that info because then, I get fired. And the person said that they would do things to me if I gave them any information about them.
Oh.
I was like, look, you can, you're more than welcome to subpoena my phone, bank, whatever
Yeah, it's
you
Beetle
want.
and Nova.
But I'm not telling you their phone number or anything because
No,
I don't want to
absolutely not.
die.
No,
And
I
then they've,
understand completely.
you know what's crazy is they've called me like 2 times since then, trying to pressure me into giving consent to get access to my phone and stuff. And I was like, if I do that, then that whoever the fucking crazy person is gonna think that I'm like helping them.
Oh, and they'll absolutely find out that you did it too.
Yeah, I'm like, at least if they find out that I was subpoenaed, it shows that I didn't just willingly give them all of their
Mhm.
information.
Hand it over, yeah.
Because I told the person on the phone, I'm like, I'll deliver this for you, but like, when they said the thing about if I like talk to the cops or snitch on them, they're gonna hurt me. I said, I mean, I'm not gonna like, give away any customer information, but I also, if they subpoena me or anything, that's I have no control over that. And they
Can't do
said,
anything.
okay. Yeah.
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 Nothing you can do. Well, I'm sorry that happened.
It's okay. It's part of the job, I guess. We were told about serial killers, and 5 minutes later, was dealing with one.
That's
So
crazy. That's actually crazy.
hadn't even gotten to our truck yet.
Well, Ryan, this is Mia and Merv, yes?
Mia, Marvin.
Mia and Marvin.
Yeah.
My mistake. I'm so sorry.
Mia and
We
Marvin.
know a Merv.
Mia and
so
Marvin
just keep that in
Melman.
mind. And
Yep,
they wanted
Mia-
to advertise their services for us.
Yes.
All right.
We work for Go Postal. We are the top employees. We have been for a long time. We were in a
It's how
different
they
city
met.
before. Yep. And it's how we met in the sorting room. It was really hot. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. And we deliver things for people. If you ever have notes or anything you need delivered, like if you have like I'm guessing this place is like a vet place
It
from
is a
my
vet
understanding.
clinic. Mhm.
So if you ever needed supplies or something that need to be delivered from one location to another, we could do that. If you ever want to anonymously send a letter to somebody, we could do that. If you want to send like an appointment reminder or something to someone, we could do that.
Okay.
We get things from point A to point B. Because nothing says you really care like a letter or a gift or something else that's delivered in person.
That is very sweet.
You're
Yes.
not wrong.
And I figure you guys are busy and can't always leave here, so
That is true. I have spent many hours here and feeling trapped, like I can't leave.
yeah. So if you need things delivered or something, to people when you are busy, you can always call us and we can help you out.
Well, I appreciate that
sounds
idea.
good.
Yeah, I'll certainly.
It
have
is
someone
our
to add.
specialty. We are very good at it.
Yep. We've delivered a lot of things today.
Mia
Like
Melman.
so many things, and some
So
of them
many
have been
things.
crazy.
Let me save her number.
Yep. We definitely didn't deliver a briefcase.
We are in
We did
the,
deliver a briefcase.
the directory. If you guys need anything.
Sorry, I'm just saving your numbers.
Mia Melman. Gotcha.
And Marvin Melman.
That's me.
Okay.
The Melmans.
The Melmans.
The Melmans.
Just laughing. Marvin Melman.
There is like a whole other Go Postal two people,
don't
but
talk
they're
about
not very
them.
competent. They're
No,
not
we had to
very
do
good
their
at their
delivery
job. So if
for them.
They literally asked us to do their delivery for them. It's actually.
Ooh, that's bad luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might.
were their names so we
might
don't
invade
hire
their
them?
turf.
What were their names?
Nori
Pat Kidge,
Turn.
Pat Kidge, and Nora Turns.
Okay, good to know.
Okay.
Nori
Yeah,
Turns
I'll make note of that.
and Pat Kidge.
They're absolute amateurs.
Amateurs. Having to call another postal truck to deliver your packages because you can't do it is actually
Kind of sad.
crazy.
Yeah.
We might invade their
Yeah.
compound and take it over.
We might invade their compound.
Oh, they have a compound.
Okay.
We might
Well,
have a war on our hands.
See, we're from the Go Postal, like in the city, like kind of near Hawick. They're at the Go Postal more near Cypress area.
Ah, okay, I see.
Mm-hmm.
So
Sure.
the mail gets very cutthroat then.
Well, I guess we'll have to see. They try to step on our turf, you know.
Oh, it's just real important that the packages and the letters actually get delivered in a timely manner. And if they're not going to do their jobs, we'll make sure that it's done
Why? Yeah.
properly.
Yeah, because someone
No, that
has
makes
to.
sense.
Yeah, no, it's very important. You don't know what
Extremely
someone is trying to
important.
mail. They could be trying to mail.
I don't
very
mean that in an
important, like, medical
intimidating way. That
information.
might have sounded like I was going to
Oh
murder
no,
them, but I'm not
it
going
wasn't
to do that.
intimidating to me because I'm not
Oh,
the one
no.
you're trying to intimidate.
Right.
We just
You
want to
just
provide
take
the
your job
highest
very
quality
seriously.
service. Yes, because
Yeah, we take our jobs
that
very
makes sense.
seriously.
when people give us things to deliver,
Mhm.
it's our job to get it to the place it needs to be. So we do everything we can to do that. And these people
Sure.
are pawning off their deliveries onto us. And obviously, I'll happily do it, but it does not look good for them.
Yeah, and then they try and take credit for it.
They probably will.
Do either of you guys know Harvey Litt and or have his phone number?
something
He's
to give
very
him.
hard to get a hold of, and I have to deliver him something for the last like hour and a half.
Yeah, it was at
Here,
the
let me see if
courthouse
he's
when
around
we
for
got
you.
there. He apparently left.
It's not on the app.
Yeah, he stayed busy in the application, and then when we got
And
to
then he
the
just
place they said he
disappeared.
was gone.
It's a good thing we have like 2 business days to deliver it if we have to.
He's
Normally we
not
get things
answering,
done
so I wonder
within
if
like
he went
10
to
minutes,
bed.
but
Yeah, he might have been tired.
Mhm.
I heard he was a judge. Maybe he was busy.
Yeah, he is a judge. I know there's currently a civil case going on right now, so there could have been something earlier today.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think anyone there is gonna want package or letter delivered?
Maybe.
Could be possible. One of the judges have to send something off to someone.
I was over there because I'm trying to harass one to help me sell a bike.
kind of hard
Why?
to interrupt the court case. though.
Because I need him to do the transfer.
Oh, I see.
And he's the only one that
Judges.
can.
Yeah, we just use our boss's truck.
Yeah.
It's really
all right.
nice.
Well, if you guys have anything at all that you want delivered, we have cooling, we have heating, we have all kinds of things in there to make sure that
Mhm.
any letters or packages are in mint condition when
Ooh,
delivered.
okay.
to
we
the
do have temp
recipient.
controls.
That's
Yep.
good to know.
It's top of the line.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Top of the
Alright.
line.
Top of
Well,
the line
I'll
package
fill Sean
delivery
in on this
technology.
since he wasn't able to answer your call.
Does
Hey,
he hate
thanks
us?
so much.
No,
He
I
might
don't.
hate us.
He
Maybe
doesn't even know.
like
Oh,
postal
hi.
people.
Hey.
Might be busy.
Hey, you busy? You all right?
Is that
Court
scene?
case.
Oh, are you at the courthouse now?
DMV. Why?
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah.
What's that one?
Human trafficking.
Human trafficking.
Wow, we should go there. Human trafficking is basically delivery of people.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a great
That's
place for you guys to
That's
go.
illegal, though. We
Yeah,
cannot.
but I'm
deliver
so
people.
fascinated by that stuff. You know that.
I have a Mia and a
That's
Marvin
true. Yeah, we
Melman
can't
who
go
are trying to
there.
offer their services. They're gold postal workers and they're very passionate about their job.
Oh.
Yeah, and when I said human trafficking, Mia said, well, we should probably go there because it sounds like something that we should be involved in is human trafficking, which is basically mail.
Uh-huh.
But not
Well,
doing the
I
human
don't-
trafficking because
I don't want to be involved in it. It's basically like you know how
Support
people
not
like to
doing
watch
it.
crime documentaries.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
basically my version.
Here,
of it.
I'll put you on speakers so you can meet them. I have Mia and Marvin here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hi.
Hello, Mr. Scene.
I tried to explain your name is Sean, but what's wrong?
Why is he sighing?
I don't know.
What happened?
It could be because you called him Seam.
Oh, sorry, Sean.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
People say his name wrong a lot, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's basically like a crime documentary for me when it comes to human trafficking. You know, it's like it fascinates me because I don't understand how you get yourself into that kind of business when you could just be delivering letters and stuff. You know.
Instead of human.
Yeah.
Instead of
exactly.
human. Yeah.
Well, you know,
Apparently, they
sometimes
were warned about serial killers, and 5 minutes later, a serial killer forced them to deliver something.
She enforced us. We didn't know they were a serial killer at the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we didn't know.
Yeah,
But
we
you were
found
also
out when
threatened. And then the FIB.
Yeah, we
told
were
us.
threatened. We were
threatened.
Who was it?
I don't.
Oh my god.
We
I'm
can't
not saying her
disclose
name. I'm
that
not,
kind of
yeah,
information.
customer.
We do
They
not want to
said if-
die.
They said if they
Yeah,
snitched,
they
they
take the
would kill
jobs very
them.
seriously.
Okay.
Yeah. The FIB are trying to get him to consent to subpoena his phone, and he's like, I don't want to die. Subpoena
Like, you
it
can
on your own.
subpoena it, yeah. If you get the information from a subpoena, that's cool, but I am not
Mhm.
disclosing any of that stuff.
Yeah. So
Hello,
that's
Mr.
fun.
Sean. My name's Marvin. I'm wondering, you know, if you would like to ever have, you know, anything delivered, notes, packages, you know, anything you need, we deliver it.
Can you do me a favor?
Depends what the favor is, probably.
Can you say I'm watching you, Mike Wazowski?
What?
Oh my god.
What is that?
Can you just say that?
I'm watching you, Mike Wazowski.
Thank you so much. I gotta go.
Okay.
Why?
Okay.
I don't
Is he gonna
know.
pay me for that?
I don't know.
I feel like I should have charged him for that.
You know what? I'll pay you for that. Don't know why,
Really?
but yeah. What is? Hold on. What's your state ID?
It's 20332. Wow.
Wonderful.
Oh my god. My god.
How much did you send him?
It's just $500.
$500.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot of money.
Nice.
For
That
us.
is a lot of money.
We're very poor. You know, when we moved here, our currency that we had, not that we were rich before, but you know, none of it was able to be transferred here. So we're you know, we're starting out fresh.
You
Well,
have to pay
that's
for
good.
gas, repair.
The American
Yeah.
dream
Rent
and
a
all
truck.
that.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
trying to build up our empire, and you know, our dreams. One day we can own our own post office.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
nice. Okay.
Mm-hmm. We'll be the masters of the mail.
Love that. Well, unfortunately, I should probably get going because I'm trying to harass a judge into helping me sell my bike. So,
If
I
you'd
don't want
like,
him to
we
run
can
away.
do that for you.
well, I've tried calling him
You
and
wanna-
tried texting him.
if
My
you'd
next
like
step
to
is to
send
do it
one
in
a
person.
letter-
Would you like a letter?
Yeah, would you like to send him a letter?
You can send him a letter.
If I can't
We
get
can
him in
do have a
person,
deliver a
note.
letter for you.
I do have a notebook.
if I can't
And
get
send
him in
him the letter
person,
and then show up
I
2
will-
minutes.
Yeah,
We can deliver the letter while you talk to him in person.
that would be so funny.
Yeah, it would really make
Oh
it would
my
be
God.
good.
That would be really funny. Let
We
me
do have-
let me see what I can do. If I can't get him in person, I will call you guys up.
I'm right.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll be around.
Okay.
All
All
right,
right,
you guys
take care,
be
you
safe.
guys.
We got $500.
shit going on earlier. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know if she should be there by herself. It isn't as bad as I thought.
I just want to deliver mail.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
I was
expecting
like,
something
hey,
else.
could you at least give me like a TLDR what you want to talk about? Because like, you know, I gotta make sure you're not trying to set me up to murder me. And
Yeah.
they went, oh no, we got warned about serial killers, and then 5 minutes later we both met one. They went, oh god, yeah, no, these people
Oh
have no
my
idea what the fuck
God.
is going on. Okay, well, I was telling the truth. I'm gonna head back to the courthouse. I'm trying to get Joy to help me sell his bike. And I don't want him to pull out lit and just go to bed. That would be really funny if they delivered the note in person. Hmm? Yeah, they always have stupid handles like ending the cliff and faded. Oh my god.
There's one on that desk. There's one on this desk. There's one back where you was standing, probably. There's a notepad right here on the desk in front of me.
No. You know, it's fine. I'm just gonna charge you. I'll hold you in contempt. It's okay.
All right. Okay. I'll contest it.
Who is this guy? What's happening?
You all heard it, right?
It took me forever to grow this back. I don't think he can do
I'm
that.
holding him in contempt for not getting rid of his mustache.
What? I don't think he can do that.
No, you can't.
Yeah, he put me in charge.
Hey, Mr. Buffalo,
Yeah.
can we then hold Kelly in contempt for being ratchet as fuck?
What?
The fuck?
You don't have to say that? You don't have pants on. What are you talking about? Someone who normally doesn't wear a shirt. What are you doing here?
Who don't wear a shirt?
I normally don't. I don't know what she's attacking me for. What did I do to you?
Why doesn't you wear a shirt?
Why are you mad at me?
Oh, I ain't mad.
You're not mad, you just said for being ratchet as fuck?
Yeah, I'm commenting. I'm taking a dig at your dress sense.
Run.
You're not wearing pants.
I am.
You know what the word ratchet means?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, one of them things they used to take off a 10mm.
Oh, Liam.
Thank you, Liam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see the ratchet part.
I mean, if you want to say I look like your grandma's, you know, couch covers, that's one thing.
What is this?
Miss Kelly, you kind of look like the lady on them billboard that owned the clothing company a bit. Like she wear one of them hat and one of them suit, I think. She wear them earring too.
I just don't know what I did to you guys to attack me. I didn't say shit to you two.
Oh, it's kind of out of nowhere.
Well, I was not attacking nobody.
I'm
What
sorry
you say?
that he wanted to take your mustache off, but what does that got to do with me? What the fuck?
How the heck's I supposed to take my mustache off?
I'm sorry I screamed at Milwaukee for the comment that that woman made, but what?
What?
I don't know. I don't know what I did in this court case to deserve that.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Oh my god, he's a person.
It's rude.
Oh, hi.
No postals here.
I should get an apology. Where's my apology?
I think they're here to deliver it.
Oh,
We did not receive a delivery for an
We
apology.
have not received a delivery.
Back.
Bullshit.
Shit.
But do any of
You know
you
what,
need
Kelly?
anything delivered?
I'll give you that.
I
It
was
was
needing
slightly across the line.
You need food?
Yeah.
We could do that.
Well, you deliver thing, right? That's why I was asking, so I just hope so.
Yeah, is that
Yeah.
what, you're gonna pay us for that though, right?
The hell much?
Whatever the food costs plus like $20.
All right.
Gas isn't cheap. Does anybody
Yeah,
else need anything delivered? Anyone have any letters, boxes, anything you need delivered?
What do you guys? What do y'all specialize in? What's your specialty?
Delivering
Mm.
letters.
That is your specialty.
But we can deliver everything. We got like a big truck, temp controlled. You know, we can handle all types of cargo.
What about those things where like you show up and like you sing? You know what I'm talking about? What are they called? The fucking,
You know what you're talking about. We do not do songs.
What are they called? What are they called? Dude?
It's like is that Telegram? Or something like that, right?
You guys have like a notepad?
Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah, we do.
I can.
Gonna hand you a note.
Can I hear you guys?
Actually, on second thought, I don't.
You go.
Just take whatever.
Y'all's a little slow for my taking.
No, don't you stop backpedaling now. You fucking hide those motherfuckers.
Did he just leave?
He just backpedaled on me. He just backpedaled.
He did.
Wow, he really did not want to pay that $20.
Wow.
I thought that was the deal.
What a cheapskate. That's
It's a
crazy.
pretty good deal. You know, we had to wait. We were gonna have to wait in line. You know, we are gonna make sure the food was good too.
Actually, but yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna get bits. That's a problem for tomorrow, me.
Exactly what I was just
Love
thinking.
delaying that.
Hmm? If you think about it, egg salad is kind of still just chicken salad. Also, I'm not a serial killer! She has a last bit on her calling card, so I think it's convincing. You're so right, Bodon. Actually, I think I have a package for you guys to deliver.
Really?
Yeah, can you send like an anonymous gift?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we do that all the
Okay.
time.
Okay.
I've
I'm
got
gonna
a
give you
package
this.
for you.
He might be at the DMV courtroom. If you could bring that
Okay.
to an Elias Winchester.
Elias Winchester.
Mhm.
Okay.
How much will that cost?
It's up to you.
Okay. I'll pay
Whatever
you
you
ahead
think
of
the
time.
cost of service is.
20332.
All right.
In-
I'll send money to both of
Let's
you,
take
so you
this.
both get some.
Oh, okay. I can
I'll-
give us.
Yeah, you can give it to him.
Here's your book back. Here's the
Okay.
note, and I would expect. I would like.
Yeah, no, we don't
nothing.
read it.
Right, and then you can have this for payment.
Let's give them each $50.
To Franklin. I don't know where he is currently. Last name is currently Star. Franklin Star.
Wait, he
He's a
changed his
lawyer.
name from DuPont to Star?
Yeah, he took his wife's name.
What the fuck?
You want this delivered anonymously?
No, you can say you got a letter from Kelly.
Kelly, okay. And you know where he would be? Where he might be? No, we can find him.
Yeah, I'll leave it up to
We'll
you
find
guys.
him. All right. We will.
Thank you so much. We'll let you guys know.
Thank you so much.
Good luck, guys. Hope you find him.
Thanks, Eminem.
All right.
Bye.
I thought he was holding a gun. Oh, that's cute. GTFO? What the fuck is that?
Kelly, it would have been even funnier if you sent them on like a wild goose hunt with like somebody they couldn't find.
No, I like the
I know, but you should have like given them like an end goal and then given them one,
Oliver Nova.
then give them another one they can't find.
Oliver Nova? That's fucked up. Hi, Eli. What's up?
Or Randy Randall.
Hi, Kiki.
What can I do?
Are you busy?
I'm currently at the courthouse trying to harass Joy into helping me transfer a bike to someone I'm selling it to. What's up?
That sounds busy.
I mean, he's in deliberation for a civil suit, so I don't know how long it's gonna take him.
Okay. So we were calling because I don't know if last time Ivy talked with you or not, but we were looking at with Cleo about doing a wellness check and then the stuff with fostering.
Oh, yeah, sure. Is Cleo like around now or?
Yeah.
Okay. I could do it, or I could see if one of the techs that are currently around can do it. Oh, geez.
Can they?
Yeah,
'Cause
absolutely.
Rourke's
Like-
right here next to us as well.
Yeah, Rourke can do it, and I'll just approve the foster, honestly.
Okay, can you say that one more time?
Okay. Rourke can go to the wellness, and I will approve the foster.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. No
Perfect.
worries.
Now that we're all on speaker, we all hear this.
Yes, and I now need to call back someone who was trying to call me.
Okay, thank you so much, Kiki.
Well, hi,
Oh,
Cleo! Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yes, please.
My father was here. He wouldn't stand for this shit.
I got attacked by those balls earlier.
Boss ass bets.
I was with
Sort
you
of
when
my
that
fault.
happened. Yeah, that was 100% your fault.
I was doing a repo.
We were doing a
Sean
repo
Dean
on a
body
car,
pillow.
And we tracked the car to a mechanic shop, and there was 4 bottles standing outside the car, and he jumped in it while it was running and reversed it while running over one of the bottles.
When did we first encounter Cleo?
I would have gone the way, but I accidentally got out of the car.
But the appropriate thing would have been, hey guys, I'm here to repossess your car.
Oh my god.
What happened?
I left the courthouse because I was being pulled into a meeting and I came back and my brother Tommy Malarkey was gone.
Oh.
I think he's
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah, the pretty all hands on deck kind of thing popped up there right as soon as I was done giving my witness stuff.
Oh shit, everything okay?
Yeah, and they're just driving into cops at 100+ miles an hour.
Quick question, because I'm
It's-
doing something funny. Is Elias Winchester at the DMV?
Let's see. No.
Fuck! Is he still on duty at least?
Elias Winchester.
Oh, he's probably at
is-
TP. Why is it TPU when it's the Palmer Taylor unit? Or the...
I don't ask questions.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
It does not look like he's on Doot.
God damn. Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It'll probably take a few days then. There's this very lovely couple, Mia and Marvin Melman, who are offering their services as delivery people, and I am paying them to send him a fun little package.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I'm having it sent anonymously because inevitably he's going to tell another person what the package is, and they're going to know who sent it to him, and I think that's going to be very funny.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I look forward to it playing out.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be great. All right. Well, glad to know you're safe. Please continue to stay safe.
I'll do my best for you.
All
Okay.
right. Love you. Bye.
Love you too, Kiki. Bye.
Tommy's alive.
Sure, why not? I'll probably just wear the buffalo mask.
Does Cleo have a... She does not. Okay. Soar. Ivy Raven Wine.
Well, he's in there a long time.
And Eli Fox.
Yeah, how many twists and turns?
I figured not.
That's why I said Cleo the cat.
I really think you're gonna win this one, Slim.
I'll die on this hill.
But it's gonna be a contributory negligence.
I'll die on the hill
It's
that
gonna
says
be
it's not
contributory
snitching if it's about serial killer shit. Your bones are moist.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
You know what? Fuck it. Kelly Banana, you're in charge. I'm going to bed.
Thanks,
Oh,
later.
make sure you tell the judge that he would not
Today
remove
is
his
just
mustache
confirming
and he's
that I
being
will
held to
always be
contempt.
the mom friend of the friend group. Oh.
I'm going to bed. Kelly Banana's in charge.
Oh. If
Yes,
you're
go
waiting
rest
for
your
the
day.
waiter, aren't you the waiter? Oh my god. Okay. Documents. Registry. Cleo.
October's so far away. Why
Cleo.
October?
Where the fuck is Cleo? Does Cleo have a microchip, actually? Cleo.
Oh, that guy's name's
Have we never put Cleo on here?
nah, it's a Johnny Buffalo, something like that.
Ha! Am I just blind? I mean, I know I am, but like, am I? Okay. I guess we never... She really doesn't have a... Okay, I guess there is no... Huh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Let's make it primary. He doesn't have any animal charges, right? I don't think he does. I'm just double checking. Okay.
Yeah, like find your footing. You know what I mean?
I kind of want to. The mugshot is fine. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I can't. Shit. What I think is that somebody took this and cropped it, but didn't fix this. They just put it here.
Why would you do that?
I will say though, one thing I do hate, this is me personally. Is
Okay,
like,
let me
if
add
I'm taking the case super serious, and like the other side's taking the case super serious.
Cleo,
I don't know where they break out.
Calico Cat.
No, but then they break out like something dumb, like
Fostered
like,
by
motherfucker,
Ivy
you know,
Ravenwine
what are you doing?
and Eli
That's just
Fox.
me, though. You know, that's just me. Yeah, no. Like, yeah. No, this case is entirely different.
Save.
Not here.
Wait, we got the back.
Oh, I just got word that apparently
hello.
Elias is off duty.
Yeah, we were gonna come and tell you.
Yeah.
We
That's
do
actually
have his
good.
number, and he's gonna contact us when he's awake. Unless you
Fantastic,
would like
okay.
to pass.
Oh, no, that's fine. You can take your time with it.
This was a
It's
response
Joy.
from him.
A response!
Hey, Joe, I got one request whenever you give out this deliberation.
It's not gonna be a long one, but all right.
Oh, fuck, come
get a
on. Do
picture.
your twist and turn. Do your famous twist and turns.
I thought I
No,
had.
this one's pretty straightforward.
I mean,
Okay, so I've deliberated and I'm ready to give a verdict. So here's the thing. This case does actually hinge on the Glenn v. Armstrong case law. However, it only hinges on that in part. So Glenn v. Armstrong is primarily a case law around the fleeing felon rule. It's a codification of Tennessee v. Garnier and a handful of other cases in that line. This situation would not be a fleeing felon situation. This would actually be a mutual combat situation. Our statute thankfully does kind of sort of cover mutual combat in the second bullet point of Glenn v. Armstrong, which states that no constitutional or statutory right exists that would prohibit a police officer from using deadly force when faced with an apparently loaded weapon.
That's not.
That means if a police officer sees someone with a deadly weapon, they're allowed to shoot that guy. That's kind of how that works. Now, the word that applies to this case and which is doing all the heavy lifting is apparently loaded weapon. So I had to go and I had to look up what apparently means in the dictionary. Dictionary definition number 1 for apparently is visible. Dictionary definition number 2 of what apparently means is plainly, clearly, manifestly, evidently. So the first and second definitions of this word basically mean visible, clear, you can see it. So Liam stated on the stand, which was corroborated by his statement in the report and also by Mr. Armstrong himself, that he didn't see Mr. Armstrong with a weapon in his hand and that he was acting off of the assertions and assumptions of Mr. Armstrong, basically trying to hold him up. This is not what an apparently loaded weapon is. Further, Liam testified that it was 5 seconds between Glenn Armstrong coming around the car and Liam shooting him. 5 seconds.
That's not a lot of time.
Is about that long. That's how long Liam was staring at Mr. Armstrong with his hands in a stick 'em up motion.
Listen here, Joy.
To confirm whether or not there was actually a weapon in his hand. That's how long it was. It wasn't like he rounded the car and then a split second later shots rang out. There was time to sit and look and see if he actually had a gun. So, unfortunately for Mr. Pushinyova, he doesn't get to take advantage of Glenn V. Armstrong here because it's inapplicable, because he was not confronted by someone with an apparently loaded weapon.
Oop.
So then we go to comparative negligence. That basically states that any negligence on the part of the plaintiff is subtracted from the recovery, and you don't recover anything if you're more than 50% liable. And I have to agree with defense that Mr. Armstrong did a stupid fucking thing, and he did in fact find out. He clearly has some fault to play in this endeavor. You don't go up to a active duty police officer in a highway median and, as a joke or not, tell him it's a robbery and tell him to get out of the car. That's fucking stupid. And so basically what I'm having to call on is which one of you is more fucking stupid than the other? The person who shot a guy when you didn't see that he had a gun in his hand and even testified twice that you didn't see him with a gun in his hand, or the guy who goes up to a police officer and tries to hold him up
with no weapon.
And this is mostly what I was deliberating on in the room back there. Do I impose liability on the police? Because at the end of the day, despite the stupid fucking thing that Glenn Armstrong did, it's still shooting an unarmed person when you know he didn't have a weapon. Or do I say, well, if you go and you play that much with a police officer,
play stupid games, get stupid prizes,
without knowing who that police officer is or how they might react to it, yeah, you might find yourself getting fucking shot. And I reached out to a handful of other judges to solicit some advice on here. And I think what I'm going to have to do on this one is I'm going to have to put some liability on the police for this one.
Okay.
As fucking stupid as what Mr. Armstrong did, I can't in good conscience allow police officers to shoot unarmed people just because they're playing way too fucking much. And I believe that the articulation in Glenn v. Armstrong, which I believe was also written by Supreme Justice Montag, the apparently loaded weapon, he didn't include apparently for no reason. There was a reason why he put apparently in there, and I believe the reason he wrote it as apparently loaded weapon instead of when faced with a deadly weapon or the possibility of a weapon. I think he put apparently loaded weapon because he wanted it to be where if you don't see the person with a weapon, you don't get to fucking shoot them. So then we go to damages. The damages that are asked for are $2,500 for pain and suffering, $10,000 basically punitive for the bad shoot, and $2,500 for legal fees. We already stipulated that Mr. Armstrong was discharged the same day, and he didn't need any surgery or any other advanced care. So I'm not going to be awarding very much for pain and suffering. That's just how I do things. If you're discharged the same day, 20 minutes to 30 minutes later, and you don't need any aftercare or anything like that, yeah, I'll give you some pain and suffering where you're not going to be getting that much. Most of this is going to be coming as punitive damages. And so what I'm going to award is I'm going to award a total of $10,000 in combined punitive and pain and suffering damages to Mr. Armstrong. But I'm going to find that Mr. Armstrong was 45% negligent and therefore liable for his own harm. So instead of actually getting $10,000, he's going to be getting $5,500. Out of that $5,500, Ranger Pushinyova is going to be paying $2,000, and the Ranger Department is going to be paying $3,500. It is ordered that these payments commence within 14 days from the date of this trial. And that's my verdict. If anybody has any questions, I will happily remain behind to answer any questions that people might have.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hey, Your Honor.
Any questions,
Wow. Court's crazy. You're right.
I love that he was held liable for his own shooting.
Wow.
It was really stupid of him to go up to
He was
a
going
cop
crazy
like that.
up there. That judge was crazy. He said so many big words.
He does that.
I don't really understand all of them.
He's
Right,
about to be given
presumably
a
you
bond
have an
warrant
agreement
tomorrow.
with Mr. Armstrong
Why?
to, pay you for your services.
He's going to be looking over a
which
murder
would
trial
come out
for
of
a
Mr.
psychopath
Armstrong's recovery.
who killed
Hang on, what if we
7
can-
people
what if
and
we
over
can-
That's how civil
100
court
Lock him in
works.
for delivery.
The only,
tomorrow.
generally speaking, the only time
Oh.
you get legal fees awarded on top
We should wait a second.
is
He does have a
either
lot of money. He's not doing anything.
as kind of like an
really?
alternative to punitive damages,
God.
or
Yeah, this could be our
when
big break.
someone
All I need him
does
for is to help me
something
sell a,
like
a vehicle.
really, really stupid, or there's bad faith, in the course of the
He's saying so
litigation
many
or
big
something like that.
words.
Like that's when courts will usually just award attorney's fees on top, in addition to whatever recovery someone might be having. Otherwise, they should be paying
How does
you
he still have a job? I
out
don't know.
of what your recovery is. What's typically common, granted, the mainland is a completely different economy than what we do here, but like what's typically common is like 15% of the recovery is what the lawyer takes.
Oh.
Sometimes it's 20. Sometimes it can be as high as 25, depending on like what kind of case it is or what the expected payout is. But like
Is he still using a mic? Could be.
15, 20.
I do know that Joy is also just
That's
naturally kind of
usually
loud.
what most attorneys negotiate for. Or you negotiate for a flat fee and then they pay you up front. And in this particular case, yeah, it's pretty fucked up to shoot an unarmed person, but I couldn't really in good faith be like, yeah, I'm going to award punitives on top of that because, like, come on now.
Right.
Hey, Danny. So basically, the guy on the right in the black suit, he held up some finger guns like he had guns, and said he was robbing Liam.
Oh God.
Liam shot him.
Oh.
So it was a case of who's more stupid. Is it the person who shot an unarmed man, or is it the person who tried to hold up a cop with no weapon?
Yes. I hope the answer was yes.
He was liable for 45% of him being shot. The rest of it was on Liam for shooting an unarmed man.
Yeah, that's valid. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
pretty accurate. That's really funny, actually.
Mm-hmm. I did text him right after I called him, but I was like, I'm just gonna go down because apparently Harvey Litt was around as well, and He just went to bed.
Oh, yeah.
I only know because the Melmans right here were supposed to deliver him a package.
So you
Oh,
can
gotcha.
you can use force, but with the way Glenn V. Armstrong is worded, which basically serves as our mutual combat statute, the only time you get to use deadly force is if you see the weapon. If you have
Oh,
confirmed
no,
that
Danny
the person
Brooks.
has a weapon, you know they have a weapon. So if you think that they might have a weapon and they're insistent on it, but you don't know for certain that they have a weapon, you do not get to use deadly force until you have confirmed that they actually do have a deadly weapon that they are using.
No creepy text?
Now, I didn't write this. Supreme Justice Montag wrote this, but based on my interpretation of the law, I can't rationalize any other reason why Montag would have written apparently loaded weapon specifically instead of just faced with a deadly weapon or something else more general like that. So I have to assume that he picked those words specifically because he wants it to be where
Also, your
officers
finger is not a
only
loaded
get to
weapon.
use deadly force.
Depends on the
if,
person, I guess.
You
right?
know, again,
guess,
it's
yeah.
a fleeing felon situation where you have a reasonably articulated belief that this person poses an immediate threat of harm to someone and is actively trying to escape, or it's a mutual combat situation and you know that that person has a weapon. Fleeing felon doesn't apply here because Mr. Armstrong wasn't attempting to flee.
Bingo.
Right. That's why this goes under mutual combat and not fleeing felon.
Mutual combat.
What the fuck?
That's so funny.
What? Haze me. Or drove away.
Yeah, apparently he came up from what I'm understanding. Came up and held his hands up like he was a gun. Said, "Get out of the car. This is a robbery."
Huh.
So Liam
Wait,
got
at
out
that
of the
point,
car.
would you not just not get out of the car and be like, stop doing that?
I mean, there is that. But also, if he had a gun, he could shoot at the car as he drives away, you know?
Yeah. So I guess he just didn't look. He just kind of took
There was
the
apparently
arms
only,
being raised.
There was apparently only 5 seconds between when it started and when it ended.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because then you'll have cops just
He
shoot motherfuckers
he didn't really,
for no
he didn't really
reason.
take the time to assess if he actually had a gun in his hand.
You just, hold on. You and I were talking for a good minute before I quote unquote told you I had a gun. You and I were cracking jokes and talking. I don't know. I was trying to lighten you up because I walked over to you and I was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And you were just like, you know, very standoffish. From the prison, motherfucker.
Oh man.
How do you remember all this? Yeah, I'm just seeing your memories coming back. That's good. Yeah. You literally laughed and you said
Kiki could
"That's
also
just
answer
your
that
hand."
question, Bodon.
And I laughed back and I said no. So you fucking.
Oh, also Danny, this is Mia and Marvin Melman. If you need letters or packages delivered, they're your couple.
Hello.
Oh, I think one of you guys delivered something to the DMV earlier, right?
Yeah.
I don't think Joy thinks
Or
that.
like printer parts and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yep, we deliver.
Awesome. Yeah, we got that all
No,
put
he's
in the
saying
back.
that Montag purposely put the word
Yeah,
appeal
yeah,
in
yeah.
there.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Help
Perfect.
them get work.
Hell yeah.
Thank
I
you
appreciate
so
that.
much for that.
You're
We love
welcome.
working.
Thank you. Yeah, we do great work, and we are going to
Well, we're
deliver
saying
that
that
package.
he
for
said the
you
only reason that he
whenever,
could think
whenever
of
the
that
recipient
Montag
is
would put the
around.
word
That is
apparent
all
in
good.
there
I
is so
appreciate
that
that.
you would have to
He
for
will
sure
find
see
him.
a fucking gun. You couldn't
Good.
just shoot a motherfucker.
Can't be that hard with a name like that. He's probably really easy to find.
He's incredibly Scottish.
Oh,
That should help.
interesting. That will help.
I did have one of the officers give my number to him so that he can call me and let me know when he's around. So I
You're
can
looking
make sure
for
that
you're looking for
that
more
gets
leeway to do
delivered.
bad
Oh,
shit.
fantastic.
That's a very important package. We might even put it in a box.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I
Here's
think
the
that'd be
thing,
a
if you have a
great
problem with the
idea.
way-
think we should
if you
pack it
want
up,
to
yeah, okay.
appeal,
We want your
Wait, I actually have a
particular
box.
verdict,
Hold on.
Oh, heck
you can
yeah.
throw up an appeal. There's a $5,000 filing fee, and if you win, you get
which
the
one do you have?
$5,000 back.
I
That's
have it
how
too.
our appeal system works. If you're looking for just the law to be changed or amended, or you don't like the way that language was used or whatever,
And now he's
can
going to be really
certainly talk-
confused because he's going to think it's
Montag
something
and I
from
can talk it
Pendragon.
over, and we can see if there's a better articulation that we want to put in there.
I
but
guarantee you
the
it
way
is
the law
not
is
something
written
from
right now,
Pandora's.
Yeah.
that's kind of what it means.
Is there any message that you'd like to be on it, Kiki?
I can't think of anything. No. I think the package itself is a message enough. Especially the fact that it's anonymous.
You want like a winky face?
Sure, we can do a
No,
winky face. Let's do that.
Changing the sense of them saying like,
A
hey,
winky face?
Yeah, just a winky
wanna-
face.
I don't know how long it's been there and how I
Maybe-
didn't notice it, but the things on the TV, that took
Want me
me
to
a
put,
while.
like,
Oh, those
Joe
are brand
your
new.
Secret admirer or
Okay.
something?
No, but I think just the winky face will be
Just the
enough
winky
to
face? Okay.
make him wonder if it's from the person on the pillow.
Oh.
Yeah.
You have a lot of those pillows? I've never seen those before.
Oh yeah, there's a whole store for them.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like they
You
make
can also get them
or-
custom if you wanted to get your wife on one of them.
Oh my god, how much is a custom one?
I have no idea, unfortunately. I don't work there.
I'm gonna have to get one of
you
those
would have
and
to
get it mailed.
fucking see the gun.
And then mail it.
Mm-hmm. Would you
Yeah, I
rather
mean,
have
what
a
the
body
officers would
pillow
do
of
is they would go
yourself
there,
He
put their,
proposed to her
they would
by
levy their
sending
guns
the
at him, and
proposal
they'd
in the
say,
mail.
you know, stop running
then she mailed
immediately.
back the
And then if the
response.
guy runs, he's now a
That
fleeing
is so
felon.
romantic.
And
yeah.
if he stays put and
Dan-
surrenders,
Danny here owns
you
a
know, then
jewelry
he
store,
surrenders.
so he knows all about like
Oh.
proposals and romance and stuff.
Oh,
Because in this
can
hypothetical,
you get custom?
the police
can you get,
officers
like, a
know
custom
that this guy shot a cop,
envelope
which means
necklace?
he is
They
by
know- right.
definition now a
So
fleeing
cute,
felon.
actually.
Yeah, if you want some.
And
Yeah,
dangerous.
yeah, we could do that.
Oh my god.
They really love
Oh my
mail.
god.
Can we make a cool one that's like half of an envelope and you connect them to make one?
Oh my
Yeah,
oh my
absolutely.
god.
I mean, you guys come up with the ideas and we'll get it done for you guys.
I think that's a good one. You can do
Marvin.
anything better than that?
Marvin.
Yeah.
But in your scenario, your
I know,
fictional
I feel
scenario,
What
you're
if
saying that
what
they
if there
for
was like
sure
more
know
than
you
one
shot a cop.
envelope half and you had to
So at some
sort
point
them
in
to make
time,
them fit with each other?
He had a weapon.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my.
So
Oh
therefore,
my
he's
God.
dangerous.
Oh my
They don't know that he
God.
dropped the weapon.
Yeah, because even under the fleeing felon standard, you need to have probable cause
my
to
God.
believe that
How
they
much would
pose an
something like that
immediate threat of
cost?
serious
Hey.
physical harm. So,
Let me see here. Hold on.
nah, if that guy shot a cop and the police
Our
find him a
customs
minute
go
or two
between
later,
8 and
they got
16,000.
probable cause to
Woo!
believe that he's still got that gun. And if he does not surrender and he
we're gonna have
tries
to
to
do some more
run, he's
work
a
to get that
fleeing
money.
felon.
Yeah, no, as a criminal, I agree with that.
Yeah, whenever you guys are ready, though, just I'm pretty much
What I'm-
always in the
like, what I'm
directory.
saying
So
is that
just give me a call.
somewhere in that fictional soy line,
Okay.
someone
sounds
saw a
good.
fucking gun.
What was your name
You know
again?
what I'm saying?
Danny
Someone
Brooks.
saw him use a weapon.
The company name is Brooks Jewelers.
turnaround time normally for custom stuff?
If we change that, right?
It depends.
like
Right now we're kind of backed up.
Nobody saw him with a gun. He didn't,
So
it's
probably
maybe he shot a cop. We're unsure. You can't just shoot him.
Okay.
'Cause no one
Probably
officially saw a
like
gun.
couple months at this point.
Right.
We do have you can pay for like expedited stuff because there's a lot of people who like aren't in a rush. So if you are in a rush, you can kind of skip the line.
How much is it for expedited?
It depends. We kind of have like multiple tiers of it, but if you're like wanting it like as soon as possible, it's like 2K.
Yeah, I mean, probably do that. Hey, if you ever
Okay.
need any of your jewelry stuff delivered, you know.
Oh,
we
true.
will find the person.
True.
And have a business deal, you know. Very
Yeah.
good at our job. Easier than you.
I
are
got
to
2
track
phone
them
calls
down.
at the exact same time. Which one was which?
Oh, I can tell you.
I got a 424-401-8207. Is that one of you guys?
8207 is Mia. And then
What was your last name?
Mia Melman. M-E-L-M-A-N.
M-E-L. Yep.
Perfect.
And then you should
Then
have
did-
one that was 9273815.
I didn't call him.
Oh, you.
I don't know
Oh,
if
that was someone else
I think it was
entirely.
someone
Oh.
else that called him. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little uncomfortable with the other name that I have in here that just called me, but you know, it is what it is.
serial
Oh, was it
killer?
a number that you have saved already?
It might be.
Do you want me to look
It's
up
one
the
that's
number?
going to court tomorrow.
That's fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have court tomorrow?
Someone, yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Anyway,
You had
yeah.
a serial killer call you? That's crazy.
Oh, good. Joy just texted me after these guys get it all out of their system. He's like, we're here
They are
watching.
arguing a lot
Well, yeah,
over
that
there.
basically,
They're so
that's basically
upset.
just reiterating the probable cause
Marvin and I
standard.
really
you
gotta-
need
we
to,
gotta
you
go.
need to
All right.
be able to say
You're just gonna
more
interrupt?
likely than not, based on the facts and circumstances,
Okay.
that this particular person
All right.
is the one who's posing a risk of immediate harm, like immediate harm, blah 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 blah. Like you need probable cause, 51% or more. So if an officer is just saying they're shooting me, and that officer doesn't clarify further as to, you know, who's shooting him, and officers arrive on scene and there's people there, and
Also, isn't it kind of crazy that the officer
some
said
of
they're
those people
shooting me,
are
they're
armed,
shooting me, and
maybe
the guy
some of
had
them
finger
aren't.
guns?
You know,
Mhm.
you need
Although I think
probable
that's just an
cause before you
example.
can start blasting.
Oh, okay, that's
and
fair.
just merely
'Cause,
being on that scene, like
as a
an
former
officer
EMS,
arriving
the number
at
of
that
times they
scene
go,
wouldn't
78,
necessarily
78, I'm
know
being
which
shot,
of
I'm
these
being
people are
shot.
bystanders, which of these
With
people
no-
Yeah.
with
you know,
no
were passing
specification
through,
of
which
what's
of these people, you know, maybe were also being held up or held hostage. Like,
I've lived that life too. I've heard it.
you need, you kind of need some level of information. You kind of need to be sure before you shoot a person, because when you shoot a person, you just might kill them, and we kind of need to put a lot of legal protections on people's lives. But at the same time, we also, you know, that's also why we have the law there that says, you know, if police officers are confronted with an apparently loaded weapon, then yeah, we're not gonna look it in the mouth if you shoot a guy. And that's a corpus delicti problem. Yeah, like I said, I can talk to Montag about it, and we could potentially, I don't know, we could potentially, you know, turn this into, we'll have the Glenn Armstrong Jr. the Third
Do I-
Amendment to the State v. Glenn
Do I
Armstrong
call this person back?
case,
I wouldn't.
where
Armstrong
we
Jr. the second.
where
don't
we
deserve
further
it.
clarify the
Also,
mutual
I mean,
combat
they shouldn't
rule.
have a phone.
That is fair.
Should I be telling somebody that they called me? I'm so confused.
I personally usually do if I see there's
All you gotta do,
DOC around to
Joy,
go,
just say,
hey
if you don't
yo,
see a
they
gun,
have a
you can't shoot.
phone, but
You know, just put that in
I don't
there.
see any
It's pretty
DOC on
simple.
duty, so it'll be kind of useless.
That's true.
And even when they bring them to court tomorrow, they
True.
will search them before they take them out.
Gotcha.
What is he trying to say?
Hey, let me get the fuck out of here.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, see you later. Thanks, Kelly. Thanks, Joy. Hey, see you later.
Have a good day, Philip.
Hey, see you later.
Hello, Mr. Your Honor. I would like to take time.
Sure. What can I do for you?
I heard you have a big court case tomorrow.
I do,
you
in
know,
fact, have a big court case tomorrow.
And me, Marvin, and Mia we work for Go Postal, and if you need anything delivered to the courtroom or anything delivered out of the courtroom during it, we will be happy to provide our services.
Yeah, all right.
They are very efficient.
I imagine there will be lots of people trying to go postal food in and out of the courtroom whilst we listen to witness number 7 on the stand talk about what's going on for an hour.
Well, yeah, more than likely, but we
An hour.
are more than happy to deliver anything that you possibly need, even if it's just, you just want to write a letter and vent, and then we can drop it off in a paper shredder or something.
Yeah, we can do that. We deliver things wherever you need.
Can you deliver a syringe filled with cyanide in case I decide that I've had it and I'm done?
No, I'm sure you guys are gonna eat
If you don't tell
tomorrow.
us what's in the box, we will deliver it to you.
Yeah, technically we can do
I mean,
that
if we
as long
didn't
as we
know,
don't know what's in it.
yeah.
No, no joy.
If we knew what
he's
was in
EMT,
it, we
come
would
on.
not do that, though.
No weapons. Nothing dangerous.
Yeah, but
I
if we're
think Joy is
delivering a
just
box
suffering
and
from the
there's a
fact that
weapon
this
in it,
went
we
from a
wouldn't know.
panel of 3 to just him.
It did?
Yep.
Wait, what? What happened?
Oh no.
It was supposed to be myself, Sukasa, and Van Dorst, and then Sukasa. So
Scheduling
Sukasa
conflicts.
already had prior engagements for the 23rd,
Why'd you take it?
and then Van Dorst, I believe, also had some prior engagements, and so now it's just me.
Originally, they wanted it on a different date.
Once again, I'm going to take one of the most complex cases that this state has ever seen, and I'm going to grasp it in my firm, manly hands, and we're going to work through it.
You want me to help you?
Now.
It's really gonna be EOP tomorrow.
Yup.
Where is Percy Weaver?
I'm assuming he's probably at his apartment sick, because that's the whole reason. That's the whole reason I'm here.
An explosive.
I don't.
Yeah, but is it a
Can't you
pen?
just Google how to make an explosive? Don't they have like the
Goodness,
anarchist cookbook or something?
I mean,
I can't read.
Okay, well, I don't know. Get one of.
You know, this guy in the prison told me to check the MDW and like the docket. I don't even know what a docket is. Isn't that like when you like?
Okay, well, look, if you want to make a bomb, then just
What?
I don't know, get one of your golf gang friends to Google how to make a pipe bomb or something. I don't fucking know.
Walker,
I can ask Jerry. He usually gives us all our guns.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, then ask Jerry. Then I'm sure.
We got it from Jerry today.
Oh wow.
Neat.
Okay, can you put the gun away in the courtroom?
Yeah. Is court in session?
Well,
I technically didn't
closed
call
it.
court out of session, so yeah, we're actually still in session.
My bad. My
Oh,
bad.
good. It's open court.
Oh, huge open court. Can I? You want to be a hostage?
what?
Who are you? There's like 10 people here. Who are you asking?
I don't know. Who wants
I
to
think-
be a hostage?
I think Liam does.
what?
I don't think
don't
that
know.
how that works.
Listen, all right. I just fucking blew up a Vagos, and now I'm just here.
Why are they at war with everybody? I don't understand it.
Yeah, they
Yeah, I'm
they
told it's
rolled up to me
everyone.
and shot me for some reason, and now I guess we're fucking shooting them. I guess. Like
Oh,
no,
boy.
no impromptu. They just rolled up on me, say like, Vagos.
Hi, Joy.
gang or
Okay,
whatever,
you
and
needed
shot
a
me.
vehicle transfer done.
Yes, I'm selling my Akuma to Danny here.
Okay.
Mr. Your Honor,
let's
can
go
you
get
just
food
there
and
tomorrow?
we'll
We'll
talk
be
about
there,
this.
okay?
Yeah.
Thanks,
We'll pop
everybody.
in tomorrow
Alright.
anyway and
Everybody.
check and see if you need us.
Thank
Good
you,
luck.
Lemons.
All right.
Although when you're up there, I don't know how to like. Do you want us to do a signal or something?
Yeah, just like
You need
wave or
something?
something.
Just wave. Okay. Then what will you do back if you need something?
I'll wave back.
Okay, got it. All right. Have a good one.
You as well. Take care. All right. What is the license plate of the vehicle that needs to be transferred?
It is 92YXZ1AK.
That is 92YXZ1AK.
Correct.
All right. And I know you're Kiki Pendragon, so your vehicle is now property of the state.
Oh my god, not again.
The car belongs to me now.
And now we have to hope that you'll give it to Danny Brooks.
All right. What is your state ID, sir?
4871.
4871?
Correct.
All right. And now it is no longer property of the state. It is now the property of 4871.
Thank you so much.
Yep, there it is, the Akuma.
Nice.
Now, it doesn't look like the Akuma is currently parked in a garage, so you're gonna have to hope that she tells you where it is.
Oh, I was gonna tell him it has a you're gonna have
heck.
a lifetime parking permit at the Park and Walk, but obviously you can put it wherever you want.
Oh, nice.
I was gonna be listening, but
Yeah, no worries.
I'm gonna be talking.
Hey, can I call you right back? All right, thank you. Bye. All right. Now, as for money stuff, do I owe you anything, Joy?
I think some of the other judges charge vehicle transfer fees. I'm too lazy.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much.
Well, thank you.
There's never been a standard fee for it. Like Percy, I think is charges like some portion of like the vehicle's value. I think Parker does
Parker
like
does-
$1,500.
yeah. He does, I think,
Like-
a certain percentage of what you're selling it for, or 1,500, whichever is more.
Yeah, that tracks. I just
Yeah.
don't care enough.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
All right, and Danny, my state ID is 13935.
Right, 30K. I should just put Akuma in the comments.
Yeah, sure. Thank you so much. Enjoy the bike.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was
Yeah.
quick and painless.
I loved it for a time, but I no longer need or love it.
Yeah, I had a one-seater that I thought was a two-seater for a long time.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's fair. If you want, it's down
All
here.
right, did either of you
obviously,
need
so
anything
I
from
can,
me?
I can bring it anywhere you need.
Yeah.
Can you take it down to BJ's?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
sure.
So,
Appreciate it.
And then whenever you need, don't forget to change the license, or not the license, registration.
Yeah.
And I will toss my key in the shredder.
I'll probably just make a new key for it soon.
Yeah, because I mean, my key's gonna become useless anyway, so why keep it?
Yeah, for sure. I hope my car's still here.
Where'd you leave it?
Parked in a parking meter spot, and I definitely did not pay for enough time.
Well, if it's not here, it's a two-seater.
It's fair. Is it here? Yeah, we're good. It's still here.
Okay. Then I will meet you at BJ's.
Yeah, perfect.
All right, see you in a minute. I will relabel the key so it's Danny, and then he can do whatever he wants with it.
And then, did you want to ride back somewhere?
I would love a ride back to Polito if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright,
You can
let
do
me
that.
just. I have all the keys. I'm just making sure I give you the right one. Where the heck? Brute to class. Where the fuck is my Akuma key? Oh, there they are. And I'm just gonna change my name to yours. I had them labeled since I have so many.
Oh.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know you're gonna change them anyway, but I
Yeah, I appreciate it though. Do I have a helmet with this outfit? I hope I do.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You said Polito, right?
Yes, if you get to meet a Dreamview, that'd be great.
Gotcha.
Thank you so much for buying it.
Yeah, of course. I've been looking. I bought the Karoi because someone at PDM told me it was a 2-seater. That was like the biggest 60K mistake I've ever made in my life.
Yeah.
And I kind of sat on it for a while, but like I pretty much am always with my girlfriend, so like I very rarely am riding alone. So I was like, I'm just gonna get rid of it. So I sold it for 50K. I lost 10K, but that's not a big deal.
Somebody
and then
got
I was
it,
like,
yeah.
I miss riding a bike, so I want to get a 2-seater like very badly.
Yeah, I'm a bike girl, but I realized like I used to have a Shitaro.
Oh yeah, you've
And
been spoiled.
I miss it, you know.
Yeah.
I constantly post about I miss her, you know.
Yeah.
So no other bike quite, you know, satisfies me like that does. But I was also like, well, maybe I'll just get a. So I'm up in Polito, and I do a lot of errands and stuff in Polito, and I don't mind walking, but I also don't want to walk all the time, but I also don't want to just drive an entire car from one end of Polito to the other. So
Yeah,
I was
right.
using the Akuma for that. But even after a while, the Akuma felt like too much because it's like a full-on fucking street bike.
Yeah.
And so I was gonna get a cliffhanger because it's also good in the mountains. The only person that's selling their cliffhanger is Tito, who originally wanted it for $125,000.
Yeah, people are kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
I really think that the state somehow needs to intervene and like maybe like a plus minus 20% of sticker price. Because I was trying to buy somebody's Segoy and they were asking for like 110K, and I was like,
crazy.
yeah, okay, bye.
But he wanted $125 for it at first, and then he was telling me or not telling me, but he was telling people that there were offers of 100, and then Sean did me a solid and managed to get him down to 70, which is still awful. But I was like, you know what? It's a bike that is good for crime, so of course he wants some kind of money out of it. I'm not going to use it for crime, but whatever, I guess. Can't buy it at PDM because they never fucking restock it. It's like 20 grand or something. No, 40 grand more than it's supposed to be, but whatever.
Yeah.
But then, what I ultimately wanted was a Scorcher, like the bicycle.
Like the BMX bicycle? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the mountain bike.
Yeah.
Which I never thought I would get or wouldn't get for a while, which is why I was like, cliffhanger, please. The day I was going to buy the cliffhanger, Rooster Stew had a Scorcher in stock to buy and own and keep for $1,500. So I bought the Scorcher and told Sean, let Tito know I don't need the bike anymore. And
Tito was probably devastated.
it's not that he was devastated. He was disappointed, obviously, but he was like, he'll find someone to buy it. There are people that want it.
Yeah. And there's a couple bikes that I was eyeing too, because I think this isn't necessarily like my ideal style of bike, but it's a 2-seater and it's nice.
It's a
so
2-seater. It's not
really
a bad
care.
bike.
Yeah.
It's just not my lifestyle anymore, this particular bike.
Yeah.
Now, if,
well, I mean, I
if
basically
they import the Shitaro at any point, I will find a way.
arm and a leg.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
right now, the money you have sent me is going toward our house.
Mm-hmm.
So now we are. Plus, I mean, some of the money is going toward wedding, but money is mostly for the house.
Yeah, for sure.
So now we're at 330.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Yeah, and our goal is basically just keep saving till they're available, and either we'll have the money outright or enough to get a pretty low loan.
Yeah, for sure.
So.
Obviously, you guys are buying in Toledo, right?
Yes, there's a specific
Okay.
house we're looking at.
Have you guys like gotten priced on everything already?
Kind of. So we've gotten baseline prices, but told this is what they're looking at right now, but it's likely going to go up.
Yeah.
And honestly, if they don't go up, we have enough to just get the house outright.
Ooh.
Because I was told about 320, 350, but told don't expect it to stay that low. So.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're supposedly future-proofing, I guess, but at the same time, like, bro, we have a pretty stable economy.
Yeah, I think the problem is there's a couple people that have a lot and a couple, you know,
Yeah.
I feel like it's very like top heavy kind of thing.
Maybe. I know cops also don't make a lot of money, so.
Yeah, it's a weird. I think we do have a fairly stable economy for the most people, but there's definitely a group of people who have way more money than they should.
Listen, there was a
and
conversation I had with Felipe when she was thinking of hiring me for the flight school. She goes, how much would you charge for lessons? I said 30K because it's a lot without being too out of the way. And she goes, 30K is not a lot of money though. And I said, what the fuck do you mean 30K is not a lot of money?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I have nearly $600,000 and criminals are just hitting ATMs all day for $7,000 an ATM. And I went, what do you mean? No, they're not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
There's such like a skewed view of everything by everybody at all the time. Like I talk to people a lot.
When I
and
had, even back in the day when I had millions of dollars in my bank account and I went, oh my God, this is so much money that I don't need.
Yeah.
Please let me buy something.
Yeah, I agree. That's kind of the reason that I'm buying this too.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
'cause
like
I'm
sitting on money.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
All right, well, I gotta
All right.
go in and take this call as well.
All right,
Appreciate you.
have a good
Stay
one.
safe. Enjoy the bike.
Yeah, you too.
No, hi. Sorry about that.
You're good. You
So-
okay?
Yeah, no, I was selling a bike and then I was getting a ride. It's probably a quick question. So I have a bunch of letters and notes and such from my fiance from the course of relationship so far, and I also have a scrapbook that she gave me for Valentine's Day. If I take pictures of all of these notes and letters, would you be able to put them like on another piece of paper so I can put them in the scrapbook?
Yeah, I can definitely see what I can do.
Oh, that'd be fucking amazing. Okay, then I will
Yeah,
get that
if you if you do that for me and send me what you've got, I can I can 100% see what I can do for you.
Awesome. I will see about doing that tomorrow. Then appreciate you.
No problem. You have a good day, okay?
You too.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. What'd you miss? Oh, Astra was fed chocolate, like a lot of chocolate, and the grapeseed deputy was witnessed saying, "I didn't know dogs loved chocolate so much," because I guess Astra just kept taking the food. So they got the name and they're FOIAing the report of, wait, why is there not a... Oh, here we go. Oh, I also didn't know dogs can't have chocolate. So, we're gonna have a conversation with. They don't think criminal action is necessary, but I told them I will talk with the rest of the vets and we'll go from there. So Kiki said, yeah, if it's ignorance, I don't see a need for criminal action, but bro needs a conversation. I'm heading to bed. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be a long one. Alright. Lasses? Alright. Perfect timing, because I'm just starting to yawn. Do I have any food or anything? No. Okay. Okay. No. Alright. The fuck? Okay. I locked the door, right? I locked the door, right? Okay, I did. I locked the door. Not waiting for Sydney? Sydney already went to bed. I think she just didn't put any scenes. Unless... Yeah, she's already gone to bed. Oh, she didn't? She's not here yet? Oh, okay. Then I will just wait here then. Alright, well, actually, then that means I can start with taking some pictures. Alright, so... Okay. Let's start with that. Okay, that's one. What was this again? Okay. I will find a way to make that one work. I'll just keep that open. Oh, this is from the honeymoon. This is from the engagement. Okay, yes. Okay, hold on. So we'll keep these open and we'll just do things with this. When you missed one and still got the end? Yes, that was so funny. I think I still don't have that letter. Let's see. The place that became our home together. We waited all night for the first dawn of many. The first time we went home. Okay, this is the first one. This is the one I was supposed to go to Legion Square. Oh, okay. We waited all night for the first... It was my forever, my everything, my starlight, right? So Legion Square, we waited all night, so that would have been the first date. And then the place became our home. Pretty sure that's the order it went in. Oh, here we go. Okay. Huh. 1 week. Here we go. I don't think this is the first letter. I think there was a letter that came before it. Here you go. Not her letters. Forever, Starlight, Everything for engagement ones. Forever, Starlight, Everything. Okay, so I had it backwards. And then, here we go. And then there's a couple more in the car. Let me also send... Let me also send Balto a text. Bet. Okay. I'll find something non-alcoholic to do that with. Balto. Question for you. Yes, Bodon. At the moment, Simon is officiating our wedding, but he has told us to have a backup just in case he cannot make it. We've been thinking it over, and if you feel up to it, would you be interested in officiating if Simon cannot? The only thing she and I have are vows for each other. I'm gonna just ask Balto for a talk and ask in person, because right now Balto OOC has family in town. So I don't know when I'm going to see Balto in person. So right now he is only Amino until family is no longer in town. So Silites, you got it? Yes. Here we go. Question for you. With the wedding in 35 days on June 27th, Sydney and I want to ask you something. At the moment, Simon is officiating our wedding, but he has told us to have a backup just in case he cannot make it. We've been thinking it over, and if you feel up to it, would you be interested in officiating if Simon cannot? The only thing she and I have are vows for each other, so we'd be okay with anything you'd want to bring to the ceremony. Hell yeah. Still coming home? So, I think... Alright. Shouldn't Anna be drinking beer, not wine? I was curious what you meant by that, but now I realize it's because her name is Beer Mommy, isn't it? I did read it, and I was confused by it, and I was gonna ask, because I didn't get it, but now I think I get it. Okay. So. This was written before they started dating. But I think this is the first one she was given, right? Then she was given this, and then this? Right? So, like, This is technically... The day she... Actually, I have the date. Hold on. The day she texted Kiki for the first time. Kiki's wedding vows. Hello? Right. Wait, did I? Oh, I changed that line. Hang on, I can look in the history. Let me sit on the bed. Let's see. December 27th was the day she texted Kiki for the first time. But then I was like, I don't want to add date. I remember now. I had the date written originally. Oh, it does make it. Oh, you're right. It is exactly 6 months. That is so nice. I love that. But I originally had the date. But now I think I'm gonna keep that. Because that's actually really cute. Because I took it out because I was like, I don't want to add dates to this. Because I don't want anyone to make, like, U-Haul jokes during the wedding. But... Okay. All right. Okay, how many witnesses do they have for this fucking trial? How many did a deposition? Two? Okay. So, 2 of them have been deposed or have done a deposition. So that means, let's do, I'm assuming these 2 maybe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 witnesses. 11 if you include Fear, if Fear goes on the stand. I don't think it would be a good idea for her to go on the stand, but you know, she might throw us for a loop and she might decide she wants to waive her 5th Amendment right. Dear God. Hello. Alright. Have fun? Good. Apparently the Vagos being at war with literally everyone really came to play tonight. Yeah. I was with Tommy at the courthouse waiting for Joy. And he's like, ooh. glad I don't have to worry about that right this second. And I was like, what? And he goes, some people just like drove head on into a bunch of cops.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Yeah. But got it all sold. Also, if you sell a vehicle and Joy is the one to transfer it, he doesn't care to charge people any kind of service fee.
Oh, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
So find Joy. That's the key.
Yeah, I mean, even if you get Parker only does like 1,500. Sometimes he'll do a little more if you're selling for like a certain price above whatever, but otherwise chill. But tomorrow's probably gonna be a long day.
Yes,
yeah.
that's why I was like, I'm going to bed. I was
Yeah.
like, I may not go to sleep, but I'm gonna at least go to bed and at least try to close my eyes.
Yeah, I'll try. Anna has already posted a gif of I forgot what show it is, but it's I think it's like the 70s show where the character, like the mother, is pulling a cork with her teeth and drinking straight from the bottle. Oh no, this is something else entirely, but I think there is a gif of her doing that. But gonna be a long day. But I do think I'm gonna wear that suit you like.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. So you'll at least have something nice to look at. I was doing a witness count.
Uh-huh.
2 of them have done a deposition.
Yes.
There's still 10 more of them.
Yep.
11 if Fear decides to perform something theatric and go up on the stand, which I feel like...
And I feel like she will.
Yeah, apparently when I was standing with Danny to sell my bike, she called him. He didn't answer.
No.
But she tried to call him. Yep. He was like, I don't like that she's trying to call me.
Yeah.
He was like, do I tell someone? And I was like, I would tell DOC if they were around, but they're not on duty. And honestly, if she has a phone, they're just going to search her tomorrow before they take her out of prison, so.
Gotcha.
I love you.
I love you too.
We'll try to have a chill morning up until the trial starts.
We get all hope. Yep.
Yeah. We're probably going to have Winston's face reveal, though. That'll probably be funny. If he put half as much effort into his face reveal as he put into everything else today, it's going to be great. Yeah. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Try and get some sleep.
Me too. I love you.
I love you too. Good night. Okay. All right. This is fine. It's gonna be the theme tomorrow. Yes, absolutely. Who am I gonna send you to? I want to send you guys to the Melmans. Oh, never mind. They've already swapped to Divinity Original Sin. They're no longer. Okay. Well, fine. I'll go fuck myself, I guess. So I will send you to. Let's do. Fuck it. We'll do Occam's. Alright. As always, if you follow, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. There's no cats in here for me to give you cat pics. Sorry about it. But if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. Thanks for hanging out with me today. As always, if you haven't, you should join the Discord, !Discord. We can check out the memes, the meta, the art, the clips, and also know exactly when I go live and what I'm going live with. You can also check out our YouTube channel, Rainbow Bee VODs, where you can see Kiki's journey throughout various different servers. You can see other characters that I have played, other servers that I have played, and other games that I have played, and stuff like that. As you can hear, I am going the fuck to bed and to sleep, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Expect a lot of court tomorrow, because we gotta get that tea, bro. We gotta get that tea. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Before you go to wherever you're going, go give Occam Saber, who plays Jeffrey Bundy, and Gemma Knight lots and lots of love. And bye-bye!